I'm here, chat. I'm here. They're live. Let's handle some things real quick. First of all, main. Second of all, minimize you. You. I'm almost ready, guys. Sorry. Alex, I hear myself someplace.
Feedback, and we actually have some plans that are coming
There
together
we go,
right
chat.
now to address it since Edge of Fate launched.
Everybody
And then we
should
also
be able
have,
to hear.
on the second half of the show, we're going to be looking at Ash and Iron. We'll have a bunch of devs on the couch. We're going to talk about the activities, the loot, and potentially a new exotic that you might have been asking about. So, without further ado, Robbie, how you doing? Welcome back to the couch.
Hey, Dylan, it's great to be here. And like you were talking here in the intro, like we've got some really big changes coming based on all the feedback we're getting from the Edge of Fate that we'll talk about right after we give a little bit of a first look at Renegades here. And that's why we got our laptops, right? There's a lot to get through, and there's a lot to talk about. So we're just got to Dylan and I are making sure we're going to get through it all. So we've been hard at work on collaborating with our friends at Lucasfilm Games to make something that is like unmistakably Star Wars, but authentically a Destiny story and experience. And so today we get to start pulling back the curtain on that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to embrace my inner Scarrow.
We're talking about Rebels here.
Robbie, is there a Vidoc?
Yeah, so you all asked for it. You're going to get it. We're about to play a Vidoc. That is our first look at the Lawless Frontier.
Oh, we haven't gotten a Vidoc for so long, guys. Can't wait for this.
With an arsenal at your disposal that you'll only be able to find within a black market here that's emerged within Seoul.
Ooh, and black market,
let's take our first look at
I like
Renegades.
that. Here we go, guys. Our first look at Renegades.
Seeing how stunningly Star Wars it felt was electric.
Oh!
Throwable
lightsabers!
The encounter.
Look at that break. Is that an ATA?
Squeezing that trigger and feeling that blaster just go off. It was like a whole new world opened up for me.
Oh, Chad, that looked like Tatooine.
That we haven't really done in Destiny before.
That ignition, that hiss, that sound.
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Lawless Frontiers. There's Phobos floating up in the top.
That says our end is already written. It's here we draw a line in the sand, where we start the long journey to fight our fate. In Renegades, Guardians infiltrate a criminal underworld to save a friend whose past has caught up with him and disrupt the rise of powerful new enemies.
Ooh, the Drifter was caught in ISIS there.
Games. We took inspiration from Star Wars to craft a one-of-a-kind Destiny story. Renegades redefines what an expansion can be. It brings the grit, guns, and glory of a space western to Destiny.
Ooh, that was
Renegades
nice.
Isn't just about power. It's about what you're willing to risk to change the future.
The folks at Lucasfilm were
So this
such
is going to
great
revolve around our boy,
they
the Drifter.
understood that in order for this to work, we had to find where the Venn diagram of our two stories meet. Themes of underdogs rising up against something much larger than themselves. Themes of hope. Those little places in that Venn diagram were the ones that really helped us find the story that we want to tell together.
If you look at Star Wars and you
Allison
look at Destiny, you can kind of
articulates
see
so
that
well.
parallel that exists. So for instance, our Dredgen, they're our Sith.
Pretty Sithy.
Yeah, and then you've got the Barrett Imperium, and they are very, very Empire-like.
Yes.
They have a huge appetite for expansion.
The Cabal design
I
are
think
really
of the
nice.
Praxic Order. There are Jedi in this release, and they are very focused on order and law and understanding that there is a binary in our universe of good and evil. We get to poke at that a little bit in a way that suits our story and our world, while still feeling very much like the inspiration that we're calling from. Edge of Fate leaves us with a really big pass forward into the future. We know of this prophecy now that tells us that we need to bind the Nine or we face extinction. And Drifter was there on Kepler. He saw all of this.
Yeah, Drifter seems like he's going to be our main character point.
Not running
At least
from
I
this
hope.
one.
Drifter is convinced that there's a connection between the Nine and the rise of this new faction, the Barrett Imperium. He sees them rising at an unnaturally fast rate and is insistent that there's a problem. But the Vanguard isn't listening. They're insisting that he needs to stand down.
The cool thing about this criminal underworld is you and Drifter and your crew, you come in at the bottom, and at the top, there's the Barrett Imperium. You need to work.
Oh, they're very Sith. Wait,
criminal
is that a
syndicates
scion?
Earning your power, building up the notoriety, getting the gear that you need to take down that powerful Imperium at the top.
There's a weapon that the Barrett Imperium have made, and we need to be the ones to destroy it. And we're not going to be able to do that.
That's our Death Star right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly the kind of people that we normally fight. So we're going to head out to the lawless frontier, and one job at a time, we're going to take down the Imperium.
Okay.
The lawless frontier is filled with big, chaotic, cooperative activities. You're going to choose the job, you're going to choose which renegade abilities you're going to take into those jobs, and then you're going to drop into the action with your team, smash up those objectives, get as many riches and treasures as you can, and then get out. Or die trying.
Or try trying.
To do that, you're going to go to the Lost Frontier holo map. You'll see Mars, Europa, and Venus with swamps that are very reminiscent of Dagobah. There's some hints of Hoth in Europa, right?
Yeah.
For fans of both Star Wars and Destiny, like Mars, which is some pits that are very reminiscent of Sarlacc pits, and you don't want to fall into them, you'll die.
These are Destiny locations. It's just we're taking inspiration from some of these iconic places in Star Wars.
I can dig this.
Let's say we go to Mars, and you're going to pick a bounty hunting job for the Fallen to take out some Cabal. And then you either matchmake with people online, you take your crew with you, you can play solo. Every time you drop in, you might be in a different location on the map. Your objectives are gonna be a little different each time, and it also might be a different time of day, so there's a lot of variety and richness within these activities as we want them to be highly replayable.
It does look very in-depth.
Along the way, we're gonna throw a bunch of curveballs. You might run into a missile tower that's trying to take you out from halfway across the map.
Oh,
And you
geez.
have to like divert and take it out, and you get some extra credits out of that. Defeat your boss, get to the exfil with whatever time you've got left. Call your ship in.
Okay, that looks like an MP5 in his hand. God, that looks like an MP5.
In, you hop aboard and you got exfil.
Get
Over the
exfilled.
course of the campaign,
I heard that. He said get
Renegade,
exfilled.
You're going to be unlocking and earning a bunch of different renegade abilities.
We've got things like airstrikes, Cabal drop pods, vehicles like the Cabal walkers,
Ball walkers, but that look
interceptors,
immensely like
swoop
AT-ATs.
turrets. We've got 9 abilities, 7 upgrades. There's a
9
ton
abilities,
of
7
stuff that you
upgrades.
can bring in and just change how things play.
It's like a tech tree of options.
It's like a whole tree of options across support, defensive, and offensive abilities, so the players are going to have a lot to play with here.
The Lawless Frontier isn't just about raw power. It's about influence. Shady backroom deals, working for these powerful syndicates and against them at different times. And all of this takes place at the heart of the criminal underworld in Tharsis Outpost.
Tharsis,
The
I
Big
like
have been
that.
preoccupied. They've been off saving the world, and they haven't been looking at Tharsis. It's changed a lot since the last time we were there.
It's now this thriving black market, this criminal underworld. Tharsis Junction became Tharsis Outpost.
Oh,
If you
Tharsis
have
Junction
an
was that
unsavory
underground
job
like
that you need done. You can find
train
it at Tharsis
station.
Outpost.
Tharsis Outpost feels appropriate for both Star Wars and for us. When we looked at Mos Eisley as inspiration, we knew that we could play in that playground in a really fun way. From the ghosts that you'll see floating around to one Elixni with all 4 of his Elixni arms shaking up drinks. We took that inspiration and we found the Destiny spin on it. Criminal syndicates have moved in.
You're working with the syndicates. You are building your notoriety with them.
The 3 different syndicates that we created, we're going to be dealing with. The Pikers are Elixni. They're kind of like an anarchist biker gang. Unlike other Elixni, they're atheists. They don't worship machines. They follow relics. We've also got the Totality Division, a subsect of the Barrett Imperium. They're run by Scions, and their enforcer Rao is going to be the leader of this group. And we've
Barrett
got
Imperium
Tharsis
sounds badass.
Reformation. They are a breakaway group from Maya's Vex. They're starting to think for themselves and figure out what it means to be an individual.
They're starting to do crime. They're wearing clothes.
Crime and wearing
the
clothes.
Vex
are
is
what all
a
individuals do.
singular thinking mind would
we
be
need to have
wild.
new people to fight and new people to root for. And this was our opportunity.
Bringing the Vex and his allies is going to be super interesting.
But the heart of the Renegade fantasy is not just surviving the lawless frontier. It's garnering influence and building your power so that you can bend it to your will.
In the end game, we get the best weapons, the best armor, the coolest exclusive cosmetics. You're going to need to work with the syndicates to increase your notoriety by completing jobs successfully, alone or with a crew, and then doing so you'll unlock our highest risk, highest reward jobs, and at the same time you're going to have the ability to do the special job that'll take you off planet to the dungeon.
Ooh, to the dungeon.
And you'll also unlock Invasion.
That's right, Invasion is back. But this doesn't work like Gambit. It's opt-in. The invader has some initiative when Invasion begins. This is more strategic.
You scan the battlefield and you're like, okay, is this the right time for me to take the shot? And what's the right tool for me to do it? Do I use an airstrike or a vehicle? Do I use a Cabal Walker?
Wow, this is gonna be wild.
Just watch out for that double cross.
Yeah.
Renegades
I
march
think the
Guardian's
rework
descent
for the
into a
brig skin
criminal
is
underworld.
very good.
A world of shadows and syndicates, where your light and your choices will cut a path forward.
This is really good. I really enjoy
You'll
this.
fight dirty, break the rules, and build a hardened crew that can take on any job, standing up to the most ruthless syndicates in the system.
Oh, that's a fist of havoc right there. That throwable lightsaber has to be a sword. It just has
Even
to
in the
be.
darkest corners of this world, there's still a glimmer of hope. Guardians will have to find their own version of balance between loyalty and survival, between power and purpose. Because there's more at play than credits and contracts. Forces are on the move, ones that see you not just as a player, but as a piece on the board.
Okay.
To change the future, you'll have to become the one thing they never saw coming.
I love the Drifter story as well. It's so good.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Okay, we're gonna have a Star Wars. Wait, was that another Guardian that we were about to fight? It looks like we are gonna fight some of the Dregden.
All right,
excuse me.
welcome back. Sorry, I love Vidocs. I gotta stop looking at
Beautiful
chat.
Vidoc.
Let's get the show on the road. So pre-orders for the new Renegade Standard Edition start right now. And we actually have some added bonuses. Even if you pre-ordered the, what do we got? Year of Prophecy Edition, we have 2 additional cosmetics that are going live today with the patch. The Starside Introduction Emblem and a new exotic ship, which we call the Renegade Leader. You're going to see it on screen right now, and I'm going to ask a silly question. What are we looking at?
I mean, I think we're kind of looking at something that looks like an X-Wing.
Yeah, that definitely looks
Maybe
like
a
an
little
X-Wing.
direction. So, I mean, this is one of our homages, right? That's the team had a lot of fun with. So we wanted to build like an iconic ship, Dylan, that kicked off the road to Renegades here over the next few months. And what's cool about this is you're actually going to see your ship, whatever ship you have equipped, that's going to be flying by when you deploy your Renegade abilities in the Lawless Frontier. And also, you're going to be using your ship to go between different areas within the Plaguelands here in the Reclaim activity that's launching today as well.
Awesome. So with pre-orders talked about, let's dive into the Vidoc. Robbie, where are we starting?
Yeah, so I think it's like probably best. There's so much like to do a really kind of quick overview of what we looked at here. So Renegades thrusts you and your crew into the heart of a lawless frontier that's emerged around Mars, Europa, and Venus, all new locations across those places. And you're trying to keep up with Drifter, ultimately, who's chasing startling visions of calamity and rumors of a powerful new Cabal faction that's rising, the Baron Imperium. That Imperium's installed themselves as top dog in the criminal underworld, and Drifter's convinced that the Nine is involved with the Imperium's rapid growth. It wouldn't be the first time the Nine have meddled in the background and done some crazy things with Cabal-related enemies. Anyway, so to deal with the Imperium, you're going to take on the role of a renegade as a guardian. You're going to smuggle, sabotage, bounty hunt your way to the top of the lawless frontier.
Sense for the
and
theme.
that means you're going to be working with the shady syndicates to build your influence within Tharsis. But ultimately, like this is for the right reason. You're being the bad guy to do the right thing because you can't really ignore this prophecy of extinction that showed up at the end of Edge of Fate. Yeah.
So, I mean, you mentioned Drifter. We have a pretty stellar cast here, and there was a new character that we showed off in there.
Yeah, we showed one of our new characters. That's a new member of your crew who comes from the Praxis Order, actually. And they've been tasked with tracking down reports of dredging activity across the Lawless Frontier. And they've also been tasked with keeping an eye on Drifter because he's been seeing and saying some crazy stuff lately. And this is all being done in defiance of the Vanguard, so this Praxis Order is kind of here to kind of be oversight of everything that's happening. We've got a bunch of new villains, too, alongside the criminal syndicates and their bosses, and we just don't want to spoil too much right now. We're going to have more on the story.
Absolutely. Ooh, this looks so good.
So we've
looking
got
so
smuggling,
good.
sabotaging, bounty hunting, wearing clothes, doing crime.
It's important.
Let's talk about the gameplay.
Yeah, so being an individual means crimes and clothes. We've established that going forward. So one thing to make sure is clear here, in the campaign that has a bunch of story missions, it's going to introduce you to also the jobs that you'll be taking in addition to those story missions within the Lawless Frontier. So you'll be kind of climbing the ranks of the criminal underworld here because these syndicates are not going to trust you out the gate. You kind of have to garner influence with them before they're going to help you out in dealing with the Imperium. And so then at the conclusion of the campaign,
it looks like the Star Wars overlap has been done really well.
Tharsis and the Lawless Frontier, you unintentionally kick off a turf war between the three syndicates because now they're all vying for power because you've kind of toppled the top dog of their power hierarchy. Yeah.
And so let's talk about this. In December, the Lawless Frontier is coming. It's not just like a concept. It's an activity.
Yeah, and I know we're showing something on screen right now that is when you go through this daily ritual of dealing with contested territory, you'll be able to target the syndicate you want to kind of take down in that moment.
So it seems like we're going to actually be fighting
the Lawless
over
Frontier is a new
territory with
activity where
others
you'll be carrying out a variety of those
that have
missions,
chosen
those
the opposite
smuggle,
syndicate.
bounty
So
hunt,
it gives me a
sabotage.
faction
I think you kind of
rally
can tell what they're
vibe,
going to be all
honestly.
about just with the name of them. And this is you just partnering with and against the syndicates. And so it's fast, it's tactical, and it's going to throw a ton of enemies and a variety of objectives
makes
within
complete
each of these
sense.
jobs.
Absolutely.
At your fire team in new locations across Mars, Europa, and Venus. This is all about big, chaotic co-op action within the Lawless Frontier. Yeah.
Cool. And then when you're working with the syndicates, I expect to be paid when I take on a job. What are they going to be giving us?
Every criminal does.
Yeah,
right. You know what I mean? So, one thing just to talk about at the top because Tom and I are really excited.
I imagine
about
some
this,
of our Star Wars-esque weapons are going to come.
The Cabal have been dropping pods on your head for 8 years now, something like that. And so with one of our Renegade abilities, we kind of get to turn the table on the Cabal and drop one on them. It also supplies you some ammo and stuff too, some nice convenience.
Okay, so it's like Cabal
but the
supply
campaign
drops.
ultimately introduce you to a number of these abilities. In the turf war, you'll actually choose which syndicates you want to pledge to in order to unlock more abilities and a bigger suite of
which
upgrades.
makes sense.
Also,
like I
depending on
said,
which
it
syndicate
kind of
you pledge
reminded
to,
me
there'll
of
be other
a
bonuses
faction
and
rally
weekly
vibe.
shipments coming into Tharsis as well that you get to take
That was a
advantage
nice
of.
black screen.
And so
they gave us.
one thing I want to note too is that all of these Renegade abilities that we're talking about in the Vidoc, they're purely additive to your subclass abilities. The Renegade abilities do not override any of your other Guardian abilities. So your super, your melee, your grenade, that's all at your disposal on top of these Renegade abilities.
Okay,
we
I like
really
that
wanted
they
to lean into
verified
the
that.
idea of
That's
this
a lot
fantasy
better.
of you working with your crew and the various roles you could play within the Lawless Frontiers of all these different type of jobs that you're going to be doing.
Awesome. And then I have to give a shout out to James Sy. He's frankly one of the biggest Star Wars nerds I've ever met in my life. But he was talking about the blaster and that feel the first time he shot it. Let's talk about him.
Yeah, I love that blaster, and because my personal joke is it's like Forerunner at home. It's kind of like a legendary version of that exotic, and it just feels fucking incredible. Oh, sorry, it feels incredible. Excuse me, for kids at home. So we're gonna have a weapons deep dive close to launch. I know it keeps saying that. There's a ton of the Vidoc. There's even more we talk about in the next few months. But what we can say about blasters right now is they're new, powerful weapons in your arsenal, and they actually draw ammo straight from your reserves, Dylan. And so the mechanic of this is basically heating up the gun and then venting it out. So no reloading technically, but since you have to charge up heat and you have to think about overheating, it's a whole mechanic and has its own special reload associated with it. And so it's going to be all about finding the rhythm of pace and battle between building up heat and venting it. It's really fun to play around with.
It reminds me of third iteration and the way it reloads.
Really special and new. It's cool.
All right.
It's cool, yeah.
So we're not going to go too deep on campaign because spoilers. We want to let players discover that.
Yeah.
We've talked about the Lawless Frontier, but one of the components is invasions.
Oh yeah. So you're going to unlock Invasion as part of that turf war we've been talking about. And the syndicates are like reaching out to you and they're giving you contracts to play Hitman against other Guardian crews. So it's 1 versus 3. It's you versus a Guardian crew on the Lawless Frontier.
Ooh,
and like we said in the Vidoc,
Invasion
is 100% opt-in for both the invaders and the defending fireteam crew. But don't worry, because all of the difficulty modes, there's always an option that is available to you if you don't want to engage in Invasion. We want to make sure that, because like even though some people love that PvE chocolate mixing with that PvP peanut butter, we wanted to make sure that if you didn't want to do that, there's always an option for you to do something.
Makes sense.
And then if you do opt in, though, there's more rewards or incentive, right?
I mean, yeah, you're like asking, you're basically saying, hey, fire team, I'm open to having another Guardian come and wreck shop and mess my day up, right? And so you're taking a higher risk, so therefore there's a chance of higher reward depending on how you handle that.
Got it. I like that. that.
I mean,
it makes
so
sense.
That covers gameplay effectively. We do have a dungeon. We showed a little tease, but again, no spoilers.
I want to know
we'll
what the
let
name
you
of
discover
it.
that on day one.
Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a
Let's
name.
talk about
Come on, what's the name
last
of the
thing
dungeon?
that players
Let me know
may
the
have
name of the
seen, or the
dungeon, man.
first thing, honestly, we saw chat blown up. Let's talk about the saber.
Right. So,
of course.
This is Destiny's homage, right? It's our love letter to the Star Wars lightsaber. And we're calling it the Praxic Blade.
Praxic Blade,
Again,
okay.
we'll be sharing a whole lot more closer to launch. I'm really sorry. I feel like a parrot right now just saying the same thing. But what I can say is that the Praxic Blade is going to be highly customizable in both gameplay and visuals. And so there's going to be a ton of parts and components that you'll be chasing and discovering throughout the Lawless Frontier, within the turf war, within the dungeon itself. And this is all about kind of making the Praxic
the secret's
Blade
coming back to the dungeon. Okay.
And you saw it in the Vidoc, but the blade really does feel truly exotic right now. You can do things with it that no other weapon can do in Destiny, and I really can't wait till players get their hands on it here.
That's going to be beautiful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for Renegades. We have 2 more big subjects to go through today. So thanks for running us through that.
Of course.
Our next section is going to be all about quality of life. It's going to be about a lot of the feedback that we've been seeing in the live game since Edge of Fate launched. And then after that, we'll be talking about Ashen Iron with another cast of devs to talk about a bunch of cool stuff. So ultimately, we have quite a lot coming over the next few months. We're going to be talking about a bunch of high-level goals, objectives, some of our philosophy. We do not have a roadmap today, but we will have a roadmap in the next few weeks outlining our road to Renegades, which I've been calling it selfishly. So we'll figure out a fancier name for it at some point, but let's dive in. I think the first thing that I want to talk about here, let me get this up. I mean, ultimately, this feels like we're having a mini community summit on stream. But let's talk about rewards. Let's talk about the portal. Let's talk about power. Let's talk about the climb and the feedback that we've been seeing.
Yeah, so to do a little bit more table setting and framing here, like we said at the top of the stream, we've been taking a lot of this feedback to heart, right? We've been listening very intently. We've been looking at our data, and Dylan, we know we need to make some changes, right? And so this is what this whole next section is going to be about. We're going to talk about a ton of stuff. Some of it, a little bit of it is going to come from Ashen Iron, a lot more in Renegades, and then even more in the future. And so coming back to the power climb, we want it to be faster. We want it to have improved rewards, and we really want it to highlight new and aspirational activities.
That's all there is to it.
When Renegades launches. And so that means looking at the Renegades campaign and the Renegades jobs in the Lawless Frontier and the activities you do there, and making sure that they both feel like great sources of seasonal power. We know with the Edge of Fate, after you completed the campaign on Kepler, that there was a bunch of cool stuff to do and some rewards to get, but it didn't fit into the seasonal power game, right? It didn't feel like it was a viable path. And so these big chaotic fire team based jobs that we've built and all that variety we're pouring into it is going to be this engine to climb seasonal power. If you're just loving that activity, you're going to be able to spend an enormous amount of time there.
Yeah, and you touched on aspirational content. So when we look at it, you're doing the power climb, but you're looking at the end game, and our raids and dungeons are a part of that.
Of course, we're looking at the end game.
Yes, they are. So we are making sure here, there's 2 approaches we're taking and a bunch of work that's going to come out of it. So our focus initially here is going to be on the new raid and dungeon content in this conversation. So that is Desert Perpetual, the Epic Raid here in a couple weeks, and then the dungeon releasing with Ashen Iron. And so we want to make sure that those are more dependable sources of power, both from weekly challenges, some of which that are going to happen in Ashen Iron, but then also we're going to be looking at the power drops that come when you're completing encounters and looking to see if we can adjust those and juice them up a little bit. The other big area, because what we're talking about when we say aspiration is like in-game. You're doing an in-game thing. I should be rewarded for that. So with the launch of the Epic Raid, for the Desert Perpetual and Epic Raid, and then the dungeon afterwards, we're going to make all drops, the base drops you earn in that content, tier 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's ultimately attesting to like players got through some of the power grind, they went into the raid and they were seeing tier 1, tier 2 drops, and that didn't feel like endgame loot.
It
So
did not.
we're making this tier 3 is the baseline, but then you can build up to tier 4 and tier 5 as you add more challenge, add more difficulty.
Yeah, and I think we hit on it, but I just want to make sure. We talked about improved rewards, right, around some of the newer content that is coming. This effort, though, is also being applied across the portal itself. And so, Dylan, I know you and I have talked about it a bunch. We talked about solo ops, right? You mentioned Caldera.
Yeah, let's talk about variety in the portal and more reasons or more ways to play.
Yeah, exactly. And part of that theory right here is just
the
like
portal has felt a
we just
little
have
bit
to
of
improve
lackluster,
right? And so
of solo
a lot
ops.
of what
We've
we're
been
doing is
forced
going to be
into
about
nothing but
bringing
running
the
solo ops at the
baseline
quickest
of the
pace
reward
possible.
experience with Renegades up to that, closer to that solo ops experience, and also really incentivize playing in fire teams more, because hey, we know Destiny's feeling lonely right now if all you do is spend time in the mines, right? And so we want to do we know we need to do a much better job at that. The other
just to go into that example, like we're talking about Caldera, it's a solo op activity, and players feel it is the most viable path to power. So a social game like Destiny, it is a problem where you feel like you should be playing alone for all the reasons. It's like, hey, sorry friends, you want to play raid, you want to play something else, sorry, I'm going to go into Caldera and play alone.
Yeah.
We want to address that. We want to make sure Destiny is social, fun to play with friends, while still maintaining, hey, as a solo player, you can absolutely hop in, but we aren't going to make you feel worse. So example there too, we said, hey, we're going to tone down Caldera and solo ops. We're actually reverting that. We had announced it, we're taking that back, and as you said, that's the new benchmark. We're going to raise things up to feel like Caldera and feel rewarding like solo ops.
Yeah, and we've already talked about that. We're going to do some of that in Ashen Iron. One of the other things we're looking at doing in Ashen Iron right now is taking our bonus engrams and having them just more consistently award power deeper into the climb and adjusting that. We're also, this is a good segue, I think, kind of into our next area where we can talk more about reworks we're going to be doing within the game and some changes we're making. So the other thing we're going to be doing with bonus engrams when Renegades launches is they're going to feed more into a weekly ritual. A thing that when it launches, there's a bunch of stuff to do that's going to accelerate you into power climb.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about the effectively weekly reset, curated activities from Bungie. So you have a moment each week of, let's hop into raid night, let's do Grandmasters, things like that.
Yeah, so the thing you're speaking to, Dylan, the thing we talk about a lot is like, clan night, raid night, right? We got to get that feeling of hey, I log in on Tuesday and there's just like a bunch of stuff to look forward to. And so a few ways we're going to do that is one with a new system that we're calling Vanguard orders that comes out in Renegades. So Vanguard orders are actually this like new objective system where you're going to be, and we should have a mock-up on screen right now. It looks like our monitor isn't showing the exact right thing just for our place in the studio, so I'm just going to assume it's working. And so within these Vanguard orders, you're going to have all these different objectives that you can do, and you don't have to pick these up like bounties, right? These are things that will just be automatically granted to you when you log into the portal. And then what's really cool about these is that they pull some of that like Destiny 1 bounty vibe, where as you complete an order on the left-hand side of the screen of this mock-up here, you will actually roll. You can roll on higher tier orders, like a legendary order that will give you consistent rewards, or an exotic tier order that can give you exotic tier rewards. And so this is all about just creating a bunch more like little moments of variety within the portal and these different little objectives that you can do. We already touched on bonus engrams a little bit and how we're going to be reworking those even more with Renegades launches to feed into that idea of like, look at all these things in the portal. I know if I go and gobble up all the green engrams, I'm accelerating on my power climb, and that's much easier and clearer for players to understand. But the other place that we've been getting a ton of feedback on, and we're going to be making changes to, is the weekly conquests, basically. So now we have the concept of the conquest as a milestone on your seasonal power journey, and it gives you like a massive, like big dump of rewards. We are going to be making those we're going to be making it repeatable, but then there's going to be a weekly reward for them. There's no way for us, honestly, to balance the crazy amount of rewards you get from the milestones, but we're going to make sure we incentivize them and create a weekly version as well.
And we actually have a change going live today to make conquests repeatable, but the rewards component is what we need to focus on for a future update.
Yeah, and Dylan, you and I were talking about this a bunch over the last couple of days, is like we want to get back to that, like we want to get conquest closer to that GM feeling, that Grandmaster Nightfall feeling of the past, and that's kind of like our little North Star for that.
Yep.
The other big thing too that we've been listening to feedback on, and we're moving really, really fast on right now, is getting weekly legacy raid and dungeon content as like a tunnel from the portal to that. So to set expectations here with Renegades, this is going to first come in the form of, hey, reasons to play this content, to do like weekly challenges and earn powerful rewards from them, right? Again, we want this weekly reset. We want you to clearly know when you log in, here's a bunch of stuff to look forward to play with your friends and others. The reason I have to set expectations, though, is like we hear the feedback about wanting the gear reprised from raids and dungeons. Dylan, if we could just like flip a switch and make that happen, I think we'd be more than happy to do that. But it's just not that simple. There's a bunch of work that goes into actually creating the new gear and the gear tiers, and so we are going to be looking to make the reward experience of Legacy and Raid dungeons better as time goes on. Our first focus is making it fit into that weekly reset and into that power climb.
Yeah. And we have our first step today with dungeon layers. In the portal, there are going to be three encounters coming from Legacy dungeon content. You can get power bumps from those. You can get portal gear from those, but we hear the feedback on general rewards.
Yes.
So,
yeah. We're gonna be looking to add more to this, like what this weekly ritual feels like. These are the areas we are targeting initially here for Renegades.
Hey, I appreciate that.
So let's move on to our final two subjects. Really are centered around sandbox. First of which is going to be build crafting, and then the second is around just our general approach to balance. So we have another list here of, honestly, we've been getting a ton of feedback around featured gear. We've been getting feedback around like legendary weapon tiering. What are we changing?
Yeah, so this whole space is about expanding build crafting and gear chase. And we hear y'all. Like, we hear that featured gear is far too restrictive for how you're playing the game right now. And so one of the big changes we're making is all exotic weapons and armor are going to be featured gear starting in Renegades. So the class items, your prismatic builds, they're back on the table. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You're not having to think about what exotic you put on. It's all about what build you want to craft, right? The other thing that we've been listening to a lot when it comes to the gear chase is like, hey, you might earn a tier 1, 2, or 3 weapon, a roll of a weapon you really love, your personal god roll, or the community saying this is a god roll, and you're looking at that and you're like, man, it's cool, but like it's not that top tier.
I feel that.
Right? And so in Shadow and Order, which is our major update coming after Renegades, you're going to be able to enhance the tier of your legendary weapons all the way from tier 1 to tier 5 with a new currency and a new feature that we're building for those. Again, this is all about expanding that gear chase.
Yeah. And before we get ahead of ourselves, like as a player, and I'm guessing in chat, people are saying, oh, so I should be keeping my tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 weapons. Where am I going to put these? What's going on with vault space?
Yeah, so with Renegades, we are going to give you more vault space. That is the thing we're going to be doing. And also the team is working on a pretty big update to improve the sorting and filtering of just using your vault in-game as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll have many more details in the coming weeks and months when we get this roadmap together. But our final note in this section before we go to balance is the portal scoring.
Yes, yeah. So right now with the featured and new gear, there is just an intrinsic bonus that you get for wearing that gear. I guess it's extrinsic because we're asking you to put it on. But anyway, if you have it on, you get a score bonus in the portal, which means you're not only thinking about like activity customization, your build, but also now you have to think about the score too, and like, should I wear this or not in order to chase the high score? And for the vast majority of the experiences in the portal, we think that's just too much complexity right now. And so we are sunsetting that idea. And so again, this is going to drastically open up the space for you to basically use whatever you want in the vast majority of things you play inside of the portal when you're chasing gear and doing that power climb.
And a North Star for this, when y'all were talking about it, we've had a ton of conversations with the dev team, is like, there's a lot of feeling of, I'm playing Destiny the wrong way, and this was contributing to it because I had to think, oh, if I put this armor on, it's wrong. This helps that out and gets you into the fun faster.
Yes, so. And then like we do believe and see a space for ways to highlight gear and exotics and things like that. Stuff we've done with the artifact for a while now. We want it to be part of the game because I think pushing people off of the super hot stuff is really healthy sometimes to just have more fun and experiment with things. But we know that we need to find ways to make this feel like a bonus and more excitement to do it versus what we currently have now, which is why we're making these changes.
Awesome. Yeah, and then our last section here for quality of life, let's talk about sandbox balance. Y'all have been really taking a lot of the feedback to heart since the announce of quite a few nerfs and some balancing, and you have some new approaches to philosophy when it comes to this.
Yeah, so at the top here, one of the things we're doing is we're upgrading our internal process for kind of how we evaluate our buff and nerf policies, and also the timing of which when we go out and do those. And so a big part of that here through Renegades launch is going to be non-critical balance changes are on pause right now. And so this is partially in reaction to obviously some of the sentiment around some of the changes we're making, but it's giving time for us to make sure that when we do start to do more balance updates a little more frequently again, we communicate honestly. We just need to do a better job about communicating about why we're changing something and some of the intent behind it. Mm-hmm. And the reason I speak about this, because you asked me this a couple times in our rehearsal, Dylan, it's like, what does non-critical mean? Sorry, I'm taking your words here.
No.
I'm just on a roll. We really want to make sure that we're still making balance changes, or if we have to ban something for that epic raid race or the dungeon race that's going to happen with Renegades, right? The quality of that experience is incredibly important to us, and we know it's incredibly important to y'all. And so, again, we're putting a pause on nerfs and balance changes for now, but if we really need to change something because it's critical for those upcoming events, we'll make changes.
Yeah. And ultimately, it's like there's some things where you watch somebody go on a Titan and kill a raid boss in 2 punches. Like, that's critical. That needs to be toned down or balanced around. But other things, like we actually have a list here of we announced some tuning changes or nerfs that we're going to be reverting. Last week we were talking about Grand Overture and Queenbreaker.
Yeah.
We're reverting the changes there.
Yes.
And then we had some reworks to exotics like Stronghold, Chromatic Fire. We're going to be reverting those. And then as a part of this new initiative where we're looking at our philosophy, reevaluating how we do these things, we'll be looking how we approach it and how we communicate it.
Yes.
So
exactly.
Cool. And then final note to end on a high, honestly, like we've been talking about nerfs and all that. Let's talk about buffs.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So we've got some buffs. We've been working with the gameplay team around supers and subclasses that are going to be coming, some with Ashen Iron here in October, but then also in December with Renegades. And I think you've been talking with them a little more closely, actually, in the last 24 hours.
Yeah. Big thank you to Ben Womack, Eric Smith, Sandbox team. A couple notes, like we saw a thread where folks were saying, hey, the original 3 supers that launched with Destiny 11 years ago, happy birthday.
Yeah.
They feel a bit undertuned. And I saw a note where it's like, Ward of Dawn, Titan Bubble, that needs to be brought up. Golden Gun. I know Warlocks are getting some abilities changes too.
Turrets.
So
turrets changes coming very soon.
Yep. And grenades and other things too outside of turrets. So we will have a full list over the coming weeks. And honestly, it may build. We need to get our roadmap together so we know exactly which hot fixes, updates they're going to be rolling out in. But we'll be as transparent as possible with you. So to really end it and get into the awesome Ashen Iron content, thank you again to everybody that's been giving us feedback. Thank you to everybody that's been playing and diving into all the changes. We know some need work, and we're going to be doing that. We've been listening, and now we're getting through the planning stages, and we're executing on a bunch of changes over the next few updates and beyond Renegades. So, Robbie, thank you for joining us. As we're going into Ashen Iron, we got to get the catch full of new devs.
Yep.
So, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me. And we're listening, and we're going to keep responding to the feedback. So thank you all so much. And let's get some more people on the couch. I've been talking too much.
Yeah, you brought up Vidoc. We have a trailer for Ashen Iron roll.
Let's do it.
Ashen Iron, Vidoc, let's go.
The Conductor's forces are rampant to the Plaguelands.
I believe it's the same one as last time.
We're sending you in to investigate and take action.
I'm fairly certain.
Be ready for anything.
To the next assault point. Make every shot count, my friend. It's good to carry a gun. Better to have guns carry you.
Stay in the fight. almost home.
All right, welcome back. In about 20 minutes, the content from that trailer is going live. Let's talk about Ashen Iron. We have a bunch of really cool stuff coming with a new activity called Reclaim. We have a new introductory activity that's going to be giving you some insight into the narrative. We also have an exotic mission coming in October. Team's finishing up on that, and we're super excited for the weapon that's associated with that. And we actually have some updates to recurring events like Iron Banner, Arms Week, Festival of the Lost, and more. So without further ado, hello, welcome to our couch, wonderful developers.
Welcome to our couch.
Some of you have been here before, but Noah, first on the couch, this is your first time.
Yeah, no, I'm super happy to be here.
Yeah, welcome. For folks to learn who you are,
Yeah.
who are you? What do you do? What's your title?
Yeah, my name's Noah Pearson. I'm an associate sandbox designer here at Bungie. While my title is like officially working on the armor team, I do work in exotic armor from time to time, but you find me more commonly working on the seasonal artifacts, so like the one for Heresy, the current one for Season of Reclamation. Both those are mine. But I've also branched out and I've gotten to do a pretty cool exotic weapon in this release as well.
Awesome. Next on the couch, Jerome, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Glad to be here.
Yeah, really quick, let's get a summary. Who are you? What do you do?
I'm Jerome. I'm a narrative lead, so we do the lore, we do the dialogue, we do the cutscenes, and we plan the overall story for Destiny 2.
Awesome. Last but not least, Clayton.
Hey.
Welcome back. I believe you were last here for Revenant and Into the Light.
Yep.
Yeah. For folks that may have missed out on those streams, who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, so I'm a design lead here for the activities and events area on Destiny 2, and in the past I've been an activity designer or feature owner for activities like Onslaught or Coil or Seraph Shield. So it's been really fun getting my hands dirty in different types of activities and bringing those experiences to the players.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much. So as we're diving through some stuff, we already have gameplay rolling. This is our new activity, Reclaim. But Jerome, let's talk about narrative. How are things kicking off?
For sure. Well, Maya Sundaresh, the conductor, has somewhat overextended herself on Kepler during the events of Edge of Fate. And she foolishly tried to meddle in the affairs of the Nine and essentially assassinated 3 of the 9, which is the 3 of Earth.
3 being a single entity, right?
Yes, exactly. And that's going to have huge knock-on effects for the people of Earth in physics and chemistry, and we'll hear a lot more about that in Renegades. But for now, Maya is somewhat depleted, right? And she is starting to lose control over her collective. She's starting to bleed individuals at the edges of her collective, and those are the pants-wearing, poker-playing Vex that you saw.
Crime. Yeah.
Exactly. And so she needs to reassert control over her collective. And in order to do that, she needs a signal boost to maximize the power of her waning Echo of Command. And the best tool for that job is, of course, Golden Age tech. And the best place to find Golden Age tech is in the Vanguard Vault, which is why Ashen Iron begins with a defense of the tower from a smashing grab by Maya's forces, both Vex and conscripted Cabal, which you'll learn more about during the season. But that's going to be a start, but not sufficient for her plans.
This does seem very, very reminiscent.
So she will need a fully functional Warsat network to really expand her reach. And there's only one place where
each interaction you make, you'll have a new reward that you can choose
So
from.
speaking of the smash and grab, when players first sign in for Ashen Iron, they're going to see a node that they can launch for the introductory mission. It's not auto-launched. You're going to select it, jump in when you're ready. But after that, you'll hop into Reclaim. Those are going to be some new activities. And Clayton, let's get a quick overview. What are players seeing on the screen?
Yeah, so Reclaim is our new 3-player activity. It comes with 3 different variants. It has players, like Jerome was saying, going into the Plaguelands, stopping Maya's forces from taking Golden Age tech and reclaiming those areas, those territories. And so you notice that there's a lack of Fallen, but we, through our ambient combatants and our environmental storytelling, you'll know a little bit more about what has happened there, how Maya's come in and pushed them all out. You'll see some of them trying to fight back to get in because they think that's their land, right? And as a player, you're trying to go in there and play in a similar way that you might find like Overthrow, where we took a lot of inspiration from. So you get to choose how you want to fill that progress bar. Do you want to finish a bunch of encounters that are randomly generated, which adds to a bunch of replayability? You can progress by finding hidden chests or defeating roaming high-value targets. There's collectibles in there as well, all without like a timer, so you and your fire team can strategize and take their time to go through the
so it's
area.
not something
And
you're
then once you've completed the area, unlike
immediately.
Overthrow, you move to the next area by way of ship that you'll see on the screen.
Stellar. Yeah, and I was talking to our gameplay folks before this launched, and we talked a bit about there's a bit of like, nether DNA in here, where you have your main objectives, and then you can find things throughout the area as well.
Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we have Vivian went ham and gave us these like quite frankly unbalanced buffs that will have a rare chance of spawning, and you get to choose which one. One example is that if you choose it, you'll just be radiant and. What's the other? Radiant and Amplified, thank you. Yeah, just the whole time. So yeah, have fun choosing between these crazy buffs and using them to finish the activity.
Awesome. And when we're talking about collectibles, there's going to be some lore collectibles too, correct?
Absolutely. We're continuing the pass forward from the previous expansion, and those lore drops will tell players a lot about what to expect in Renegades, both in the cast and the themes. Though it's not explicit, so they'll have to use a little detective work, we hope, but it will give a lot of information about what's to come.
Got it. So these are going to be like the data pads you find.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the portal.
Exactly.
Awesome. Yeah. So I mean, let's talk about weapons. Let's talk about the loot. And Noah, now it's time for the spotlight to go on you.
Yeah.
First up, let's talk about the exotic that's going to be in the rewards pass for Ashen Iron. This is going to be our pulse rifle.
Yeah, so Noon Malpice is going to be our reward pass.
What did he call that? Moon Malpice?
Obviously, with the Edge of Fate, we released a rocket frame pulse rifle, Mint Retrograde, that people have really taken to a liking for. And we kind of took a look at that, and we're like, well, what's a cool way to one-up that and like +1 it for an exotic? So you may notice from the gameplay that this rocket pulse doesn't just shoot like the micro rockets. It shoots sticky bombs. And these will stick onto the environment, they'll stick onto enemies, and when you hold down your special reload button, they'll pop like little firecrackers.
I like that.
It's really fun to just sort of like spray them out across like a group of guys, and then you like turn around, walk away from them, click the button, have them like pop all behind you, because cool Guardians don't look at explosions.
So this may say a lot about me as a person, but you can also stick these to your teammates, right?
I guess you'll have to see.
All right. Okay, so let's talk about the next exotic. This is going to be tied to an exotic mission that's coming out in October, and I can already see you kind of getting excited, like Vivian was excited for the crossbows that we added. Let's talk about the Iron Axe.
Yeah, he kept me waiting, huh? Yeah, so the exotic mission. You know, way back with Rise of Iron, like as a player, I remember like the YouTube videos coming out ahead of it of like YouTubers being like, hey, maybe Bungie's gonna give us this axe that's in the marketing, and like obviously didn't come to pass in that release, and like come final shape, Crows got it, and I, much like many people, were like, man,
the axe is an exotic, man.
Like, I want that thing. So when I heard that we were gonna be doing a little Return to the Plaguelands, it was like, I'm gonna twist whatever arms necessary to finally get the thing that I know I want and I've seen other people want for ages. So yeah, I can confirm that's no relic. That's our new exotic weapon.
That's some good stuff right there.
Yeah, and I think for Clayton and Jerome, since this exotic mission, the team is finishing up the touches and really building this experience. It'll be launching in October. So let's just give a quick preview, no spoilers or no deep spoilers, about what's the premise.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, Maya wants to expand her reach, and the best way to do that is like the same way you would with the Wi-Fi in your house. You need expanders, you need routers, right, to boost that signal. And so she is going to be looking to get her hands on Warsat technology, which is why we'll be working with Saint 14
Appreciate you, Big Dog.
and
Appreciate
Anna
you.
Bray throughout the season.
I'll have your
Saint 14
stream
is
up
sort of
all
our
day. Sorry I
tactical
missed your
expert,
message.
And then Anna,
hey, that's right. Let's
as-
grow, buddy. Let's
with
grow.
her association of Rasputin having all the subject matter expertise on Warsats.
Awesome.
Not to get too deep into spoilers, but you will be working with
sure that our
3 of
updates actually come
Kyotol's Scions specialists in the mission. So
Man, I can't wait. Yeah, October can't come soon enough. So let's come back to day one in I keep checking my watch here. 10 minutes, 11 minutes until launch. We also have a slate of legendary weapons that are going to be coming out. We have some armor sets in the portal that are going to have brand new
Didn't that have a
armor set
download?
bonuses, but we also have brand new weapons. And I know a couple of these things are kind of complementary to exotics.
Yeah. So with Ash and Iron, we as Sandbox were like taking a look at some exotics we wanted to bring up, and we talked about Mida and Sturm getting some updates to bring them up to that modern parity.
I appreciate you
but, like,
too, buddy. I hope
when those
you're having
weapons
a good
came out
stream
during
over
year
there, my
one,
guy.
they came with their paired weapons, and like during that time, it made sense, like have two primaries. That was what the game was. So when we were taking a look at like bringing them up to modern Sandbox standards, we were like, well, we should probably hit it for the paired weapons as well too. So we took a look at some of our other special archetypes, and we're like, what could we set up for this? So with this release, we've talked about them, I believe, in the TWID, but we are going to have a rocket frame Drang Unfall, and a new like lightweight Mida macro tool shotgun. And both of them have perk pools that kind of key off of being those paired weapons. So like Mida macro tool has Discord and Trench Barrel, and it was really fun to like run that with Mida. Because then you have like, you pop a couple guys to get those like attachments onto Mida, and then you switch and you have Discord proc, and you like slap a guy, and then you just start able to like pump into a bunch of dudes. And it's got the really cool draw animation from Wastelander back during 30th anniversary,
nice.
so you get that cool like cowboy draw. And it's so fun to run around.
And the sidearm is arc, correct?
It is our second arc rocket frame sidearm. It's got a pretty big mag size, so instead of volt shot on this one, it has jolting
Okay,
feedback,
so it's not actually called
which is pretty
Drang,
fun
it's
to
called
plug a couple
Unfall,
rockets
so it
into
is
a
a
guy
completely
and have them
reworked
jolted,
new
and then
weapon.
pop them with like a really powerful Sturm shot.
Awesome. Yeah, and these are going to be added so through the portal. Reclaim is going to be living in the portal in the fire team area, and that's where you're going to earn some of these. We also have Crucible Ops is going to be the source of the shotgun, and then a couple other things as well that you'll discover in just a few minutes here. So let's move on. Our last conversation, or our last topic of the day, is going to be around events, our recurring events. And the first thing that kicks off is actually a new one to celebrate Reclaim. And Clayton, what are we going to be doing today?
Yeah, we're launching with New Territories Reclaim. It's a new standard event that will highlight a new activity. And so we do that with our daily challenges, weekly challenges, or it's for a week, so one weekly challenge, and then has its own reward track and an event home that you can launch the activity from as well.
Awesome. And then I believe it's next week, we also have Iron Banner coming back.
That's right.
So is that also going to have an event home?
Yes, it'll have event home, same slew of things where daily challenges, a weekly challenge. You'll have your reward track, we have a hand cannon coming in there, we have an armor set, and you'll have your title and your triumphs as well.
Yeah, I believe we redacted the new set bonuses for Iron Banner, but I've heard they're actually quite fun.
Yeah, pretty cool. Might want to hold on to it when you get your hands on that axe.
Awesome. And then the third event that's going to be coming is Arms Week, Noah. Coming back, the first one was all centered around, let's look at hand cannons. We had the new shotgun style hand cannon.
Yeah.
And then with this one, it's going to be shotguns.
Yeah, we're taking a look at shotguns this time around. So much like during the prior Arms Week, we will also have a cool slate of shotgun mods this time around. My favorite of which, when the designer who was working on them, Taylor Bjorndal, who was on the stream before, when he was starting to work on them, me and him were sort of bouncing ideas back and forth. And I was talking about like old rapid fire frame shotguns when they had like the really fast rate of fire. And I was like, I mean, what if all shotguns shot like that? And he like paused for a minute, and then I got the message, what if they're all just fourth horsemen?
Oh, Bjorn, you mad scientist.
It is really entertaining to take a slug shotgun and have it shoot that fast.
Yeah, and we saw a lot of celebration with these volatile mods for hand cannons during that week.
So it looks like we're going
with
to get a
shotguns, we have
rapid-fire
the one that's
mod for
effectively going to be
shotguns, which
fourth
is gonna
horseman
be
everywhere.
really
But we have a couple more too,
Yeah.
and we'll leave that for players to discover
It's going
soon.
to be super awesome.
Next up on the slate, we have Festival Lost is going to be coming back during Ash and Iron, and we have a preview of our armor sets. So these are armor ornament sets. Y'all voted on these earlier in the year last year,
They should have
and
done Ghost
we
Face.
had to show them. They look
Great
awesome.
votes.
I cannot wait to have those roses on my shoulders.
Warlock.
But with Festival Lost, we have some new activity content, correct?
That's right. The Headless
SMGs
Ones have broken out of
look
Haunted
very
Lost
good.
Sector Jail. Because of that, we have new activities. So we have a new PvE 6-player activity called Haunted Altars. And then we have a new PvP activity called Red Rumble. Hocus Pocus is
Haunted Altars
coming
are
back.
absolutely
It's going to be a
gonna be
2-week-long
Altars of
activity. We have 2
Or
new
Altars
weapons,
of Sorrow,
prize
one of the
weapon.
two.
You'll have your reward track, event home, the whole shebang. I'm very excited. It is very fun to play in those activities.
Awesome.
So it's chaos. Just all chaos.
And then the last on our list, so Jerome, we have a new event called Call to Arms that's going to be coming at the end of Ashen Iron.
Okay,
can you give us a quick overview?
Sure. We're going to be working with Devram, Devram K,
Okay.
who has been holding down the EDZ for the better part of a decade without a ghost, right? Doing it all in one life. And he'll be taking some much-deserved R&R in the tower and being our liaison to the foundries. We have to remember that most of the guns that the Guardian fires are designed and produced in the last city. Of course, we know that they're actually designed and produced here with the sandbox team.
What do you mean? Cassoid's in-house.
That's right, Mr. Cassoid, right here. So we will be working with Devram to stress test the latest and greatest in gear from the foundries and the Guardians that can push their gear the furthest and get the most out of it will reap the greatest reward. So there's a competitive
that
aspect
like a
to it as well.
build crafting.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, when we're talking about this competitive aspect, the Call to Arms is going to be a ton of rewards, legendaries, some cosmetics for anyone to earn, but then we have kind of some cosmetics at the top for our hardcore, so to speak, to really earn. And Clayton, I think you were talking about a helmet?
Yeah, we have a helmet ornament. It is fantastic looking. When you equip it, if you're in that top earner, you will have this like tail of flames coming from you, and much like the trial glows, these flames signify that you are a top a top competitor in this.
So when I load into the tower, I'm going to see this guy with a giant fiery mohawk. I'm going to know, okay, they were top of Call to Arms.
Impressed and scared at the same time.
But then we have some cosmetics, like I said, for just general players too. Like I believe there's an exotic ornament for the pulse rifle on the reward track, and a bunch of other things to earn too. So
we have daily login rewards as well, and we have vouchers that will actually help set you up for the next season.
Awesome. Yeah, well, thanks for the quick overview. We will definitely have more information in the tweet about this new event. And as we're going through Ashen Iron, we'll have an update before each of these events to give you a quick a recap of what we've been talking about today. So just to end it up as well, we have a brand new crossbow that's going to be coming in. So our first crossbow was introduced through raids. And this one is going to be through our events. To start, it's going to be a low drop chance from any of the events that we just covered. And then in Call to Arms, you can focus this thing to really hammer on getting those rolls. And Noah, what's the damage type on this?
Yeah, so you might have seen it in the gameplay. It's going to be a stasis crossbow. And obviously, with a stasis weapon comes stasis perks. And I'm very happy to say that it does have chill clip, and it in fact does freeze in 2 shots. And oh my god, there's such like a fun play pattern of like you pop a guy twice with it, they freeze, and then if you have serrated bolts, you run up and you pull them out of him, and the serrated bolts do damage and cause him to pop. So you just like put him in a major, and you cause him to explode and hit all the dudes around him. And it was an oddly fun play pattern of just running around and blasting people that I got quite a few giggles out of in playtest.
I can't wait. So again, to say it, today with our New Territories event, you can get this to drop. It will be a low drop chance, but over the course of the rest of the season with each event, more chances, and then Call to Arms, you can focus it along with other gear and really go hard for the role you want.
And it has a holofoil.
And a holofoil in Call to Arms as well. So that brings us to the end of our show. So thank you all for joining us on the couch. Thank you all for joining us at home.
It looks great.
We hope you enjoyed the Vidoc. The Renegades pre-orders are live now, and as we said at the top of the show, we have some new pre-order incentives that also apply to the Year of Prophecy folks that purchase that edition. A new legendary ship, a new legendary emblem, and then, yeah, in 3 minutes here, we have Ashen Iron launching. So thanks for coming in. Hope you enjoy the rewards. We'll have more details on our quality of life updates over the next few weeks and a roadmap coming soon. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough. And if you want to stick around, we're going to be handing off the stream to Mactix. Good friend. He's great at Destiny. Sometimes I do question his PvP prowess, but love the guy. So thanks for joining. Have a good day.
Not a bad update. I mean, you can't ask for more of that. Like, that's a really, really good handling of the update. I was very, very satisfied with the way that rolled out. It looked really good. I really want to know why there's no update though. Like why this isn't updating, why Destiny has not gotten an update yet. We're supposed to go live. Are the games supposed to be live in a minute? I still assume it's gonna get an update. We'll see here when we hit the window. So the update should roll out here in a second. Just exit this. Wait until the 1 o'clock timer and then we'll click it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty hyped about Renegades. I'm pretty hyped about Ashen Iron today. I can't wait to jump in and just start grinding. Getting. Like Isaiah is going to be on here in a minute. Just switch over to 1 o'clock. Let's see if we actually get an update by clicking this. Yeah, we're getting the update. Here we go, guys. Yeah, I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Update downloaded. Let's get the fuck in there. Bong hits and shooting. You hit it already, god damn it. Chat, I picked up my bong. This one is already smoked out of it. Damn, Bungie went and changed how vehicles work, definitely because of the new stuff coming with Renegades, I bet. And with the fact that we're going to be able to drive the fucking tanks. New territories. Reclaim is here. Seize the front lines, reestablish Vanguard borders from Maya's forces, and reclaim to earn the event rewards and complete challenges in the new event home. Visit Devram K in the EDZ or open the quest tab in the director to take back what's ours. I like that. Now, are you gonna... Okay. You give me this, but like, I don't want an event track. I want you to show me where to go. There's gotta be quests. Like, okay, there's our exotic scout. Pop this off. Pop you in. I'm surprised it just didn't come with a right off the cuff quest for us to do. Hey, I have to wait an hour to play, plus I just got done watching Cross about it. Yeah. The new updates look good. I'll be on NF, so as soon as you get on, brother, we'll play. I'm trying to see if there's like an actual Ashen Iron initiative. That's an arena. There's like no... Okay, so there's that, but there's like no icon specifically like giving us a quest or a starting point. I think that's a real big fail on their part. Even the seasonal hub only shows this stuff. We've got our conquest back though. I guess we just jump in then. It reset. It's a reset, but it's like they didn't give us like a specific quest. They want us to do it through these daily challenges, I think, and that's just a real big fail. Oh, here we go. There we go. This should have absolutely been highlighted immediately on the map. I don't know what they were thinking about that. Like, you should be like, it should say, hey, go to this place right now. This is where you start the new DLC content. But alas, I digress. Let's get into it. It definitely reset us, though. It doesn't reset our power, but anything above that, like, it doesn't reset our power currently, but it's gonna make our grind a little bit easier to get up to the max, which is gonna be nice. I like that we're getting the Arc Buddy buff too, because I've been using those quite a bit, and they want us to build into those. All right. Got a long ADS period. It feels a little delayed, but we can deal with that. Alright, Devram, what do you got for us, big dog?
Speak your mind.
Devram waves you over with a fire in his eyes. Maya's attack on the tower started a new gold rush across Seoul. She's losing control over her collective and needs the lantern power from the Golden Age tech to maintain it. Devram gives your loadout a quick look up and down, nodding in approval. We need to beat her forces to the tech and reclaim the lost territories within there. We'll be inserting you into some former quarantine zones, so be ready for anything. Yeah, the new exact being... we reacted to the reveal. Yeah, they made the grind easier, new quests and stuff for us to get through. These are old as hell, I have all these. New territories. Okay, so that's just the event card, which is fine. I don't see a point in doing these if they're just... I mean, whatever. If we're going to be doing stuff on Earth, we might as well grab it. And that's going to be old stuff. Alright, let's look at what the first... successfully secure all 4 areas in a reclaim activity. Alright, let's go. I can customize it? Bonus rewards, new territory reclaim engram. Fuck yes, sir. Let's do that. Matchmaking's is reclaim just a thought. Yeah, for sure. Like, do they want us to play this solo or do they want us to play it with people? We'll see. We'll see. If we have to hop out and grab somebody, that's fine. Let's look good at this. The new exotic does look pretty cool. These remind me of the balls from The Rock, the movie with Nicolas Cage.
LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look at my big ass head.
In the operation zone. I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
Man, that's the old Archon's Forge. Oop, didn't mean to save that. My keyboard was just a little bit off kilter there. I know that the gun... Yeah, I know. I don't really want to use the sticky mode thing. I just watched and reacted to the whole Vidoc, brother. An exotic drop immediately? I don't know what... Oh, the chest gives us progress? Gotcha. 41 of 1,000. Like, what is the purpose of this? Now we gotta do one of these bad boys. Who the fuck is the mother? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say one of those guys had a shield. No, you're good, you're good. You're good, brother. You ain't got to worry about that. I'll post my react to the actual Vidoc itself in a little while. But you don't have to worry about that. I don't blame you for watching Cross over me, man. Don't even worry about that for a second. Oh, I thought we had got him. There we go. Is this literally just a kill and collect? Because that would be way too long, I think. Reclaim territory from Maya's Vex by eliminating combatants, opening hidden chests, and liberating stolen vault. Yeah, that's literally what it says, so I guess this is it. That's gonna hurt. Alright, there's one. Well, how much is that gonna give us, though? Okay, that gives us way more, way more. That's what we need to do. We need to do these boxes, and then we'll move over. No wonder this goes... Yeah, we'll have to pick up people, especially when Drifter gets on. Forget I don't have my Thunderlord on. I should check the clan Discord too. They probably want to play. I haven't talked to any of them in a hot minute. I'm gonna just watch you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, buddy. Alright, so I'm pretty much just running around grabbing chests, popping those orbs, because those give a good chunk, it seems. I think I got 500 from the orb last time, so let's try to clear this one. But at the same time, I don't have any ads for these guys. Oh, and I still have this heavy sparrow on. I don't want this. Oh, I don't know if these guys have anything to do with that shit down there, but hopefully they do. Yeah, of course Outbreak. Outbreak is still going to be great. But Outbreak is a primary, and the new exotic pulse is in the primary slot as well. So it's hard to... I want to test out the newer weapons, so I'm not using Outbreak at the moment. Where are the enemies I need to kill for this? That's the question. Alright, after we complete this one, we're definitely going to pop over and do one with people, because goddamn, this progress is too slow. It's either that or these enemies aren't spawning for some reason. Whichever it is, I'm not positive. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more people. But we got these ones to spawn. I'm just not sure why the other ones aren't. Would have been cool if there was an actual objective in here. We got blinking in the back. Nothing cool, nothing interesting, I see. Yeah, it's super strange. I don't know if it's just supposed to not spawn those ads or if we're supposed to move on, but it's that we're definitely supposed to stay here in Archer's Keep. How do you prompt this? Yeah. And there's nothing up here either. This one just let us unlock it. We killed enough enemies. The other one is not spawning anything near it. Which I think might be a game problem. I don't think it's a me problem. I have a solution though. Hold on, we're gonna do this. I'm supposed to come over to whatever this is. Yeah, it's telling me to kill everything over here, but I don't really have much to do over here. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. There we go. I think this is what we needed to do, so hopefully that figures out what we were getting blocked by. Run over here and grab this little chest action. Alright, perfect. Now it puts the bubble over here. Alright. I was just a little lost for a second. We're good now. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do this much faster now. That was...
Lined up the coordinates to your next LZ. Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
And I can't switch my fucking... Hold on, where is she now? Come through. Alright, little Scion man. I don't know what I was about. We really have to jump on the ship each time? It's not a horrible mechanic, it's just... I think that just means they cut apart the in-between areas. Alright. Okay. At least they gave me a spot to land, because I knew people were going to do that. That's an old piece of Siva. That's what that looked like. Honestly, I think these chests are useless. I think we should probably just focus on these, because they seem to be going much quicker when you do that. Got a couple more over here. Oh no, okay. Alright, there's one done. This chest.
From before the collapse.
Let's pick one of our rewards. I don't think I picked a reward earlier. Department. Can I take them all? Oh, no, I can just swap them. Gotcha. Alright, where's the next one? Down. Damn, I didn't know there was gonna be instant, like, crazy fire. Can I not? I wonder what that's about. Oh, this way, yeah, perfect. There goes one, I bet. Get this chest, and then we'll kill the other two. Where are the other two at? I don't imagine it's that guy. No, definitely not. Oh, okay, maybe we just have to hack the one. Either way, it's gonna be fine. Of course, it would be this one. Two. What we got here? Ooh, we got an enhancement core just laying on the ground. How nice. That is annoying. I could swear I had enough time to chuck that grenade, but we were just shy. This last one. What's up, baby? Wifey doing laundry in the background, guys. If you see it, ignore it. Oh. That's what we really want. That should be the second area.
Collect what you can before the Cash secured. Good work.
We're gonna have to come back next time and get the rest of those. We want to clear these fast enough. I don't know if we have enough time to clear these all, especially with me being on the Griffin instead of on my actual Sparrow. And that wasn't one of them. Not over there. That is a piece of Siva, man. Where is it? Is there one in here? I don't know where it is. That's so unlucky. I'm not gonna waste it yet. That used to be a stripe, if I'm not mistaken. There's one. Let's go get these done. I don't think we're probably not gonna get all of them. Really not what I came in here for, but we'll take all the chests. What are you doing, sir? Sir, done. Please break. There we go. Imagine there's at least one more. Perfect, we're next to each other. Alright, I don't know where the last one for the area is. It's so unlucky. It's not going to be either of those ways. I generally don't feel it's going to be in there. I think it's gonna be in here, but I don't want to waste my last few minutes. Real quick and see if we can't find anything. That's so unlucky. Maybe there isn't a second one and they expected you to run around for these, but I don't know, that'd be a little crazy. Oh, really? No way out? You really have to backtrack? Oh, no, there it is right there. This is a weird... I don't like that they don't give you indicators for what they want you to do, but this is clearly something to do in here. Oh, that's actually a neat little. I don't mind that. That's actually kind of neat. I like the implementation of that. It's not horrible. Where's the other little guy? He's got to be over here. Yeah, of course you're gonna spawn back over here. You sir. Let me deposit. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Alright, you're dead.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Maybe they'll just drop our revives to 0 and we will be able to continue. Hopefully that's going to be the case.
You've done sufficient damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now.
Alright, we can push up. We gotta get rid of the psionic cloaking first. Now, I think we need something that allows us to shoot through these without needing to be meleeed. I like how they disappear though if you no, oh, that was close. We don't have any revives, we can't be dying. Oh, that's irritating. This one, you can die. Thinking about... It is definitely challenging solo. Alright, so I need to get this one over there. And it looks like I have one more for B to clear. Yeah, you definitely want to have somebody stand in those pools while you're clearing. Oh no, that might be bad. That might be bad. Stop shooting at me, sir. Alright, where's the last one we need to get? There's one there to my left. There's one. Did he really go on mute? Dude, that timer is so short. Alright. Now where's my thing to break this shield? Oh, it just drops. Gotcha. I'll take that. Damn, that was something, but I cleared it. That right there is the worst. That.
We're a long way
Oh shit, we got a couple different things.
But this was a good start.
Now we know Siva is gone for good. We might convince Ikora to lift quarantine.
Oh, I don't even like that he just said that.
We could find. Unfortunately, we're
Images,
seconds to that idea.
posted.
I suspect we'll have to bang heads with Maya for every bit of it.
Hey, appreciate you, Isaiah. I'll jump in chat. Sorry, I didn't even realize you were on yet. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I didn't realize I was that fucking... That shit solo is not something to be messed with. I was really...
I know.
I was really struggling there. When I realized that I was like only a quarter way through in the beginning, I was like, damn, this is kind of hard. I'm gonna need people. You sound like you're coming through your camera and not your mic.
It's because I am. 1 second.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Nothing happened. I cleared it. I finished NFS. So, Seasonal Archive is here. Visit the Seasonal Archive in the tower to unlock and earn rewards from the past seasons and reward passes. Okay, so because we've been using... You remember I told you there was an extension that you could grab items off your old reward passes, and that's how people were, like, power leveling when Edge of Fate came out? They said, fuck you guys, we put it in the game. Stop trying to fucking cheat. I love it. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna go to the tower real quick. What's up? Go ahead.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah, much better. Much more clearly.
Okay. Let me know when your lobby is joinable. I'll head back to the...
I'm going to tower right now, and then you can join up. And
I'll head back to orbit.
I know that you're close. You said you only had an hour, and you're going to chill and watch me for a little bit. But when you're ready, you can jump in, and we can get some shit done, and we'll start moving towards that reward pass and those quests. I have to claim my first one, but I'll wait for Isaiah to finish his first step before I clear and finish my second.
Oh, shit.
What's up?
Is there a first step? I thought it was just random missions.
No, the first step, you gotta go see Devram.
I did.
And the first step is to clear all the... I'm essentially, it's to actually finish the activity, which is clearing all of the areas and then killing the boss.
Okay, so I need to
do that.
Go back to the EDZ?
No. Once you've talked to Devram, me and you can just go do the activity.
Oh yeah, I already talked to him.
Yeah. Then we'll just do that. We'll just do what I just did over again. Is really what it is. It'll go a lot faster. Oh, so my arm pieces have the bug that I actually made a video about earlier. So instead of showing my actual power, it actually shows my health stat as power, so it just says 15 plus.
Yeah, I saw your thing earlier.
Yep. I have another short premiering, I believe, around
I was
6 o'clock.
I was in training, so I wasn't able to comment and at that.
Gotcha. Oh,
I
that's
can go
right,
do that right now.
NFS. You're on PlayStation, so your servers aren't quite up yet. Gotcha. Isaiah, I'm running downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Okay.
Chat, I'll be right back.
I remember the good old PlayStation days. Do I have? That is hilarious. You and I. Oh, never mind.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Gracias. Alright, let's check out these new weapons. This looks like a grenade launcher. Is it a wave frame? It is indeed.
How's the new pulse rifle?
I think I like Mint better. Does that make sense? I hate that. That's the truth, but I like it, but it takes an exotic slot. And the exotic caveat for it is that you can shoot it and it'll leave the pulse shots as sticky grenades on wherever you shoot, and if you hold your reload button, it'll explode them all at once.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It is cool, but like,
but
I have way better perks for damage on my Mint Retrograde, so it doesn't make sense that I would use it for an exotic slot. You know what I mean?
Yep. No, I completely get that.
All right, so this grenade launcher looks cool. It's called the Romantic Death, but it's got absolutely ass. Actually, now that I think about it, a wave frame with one for all, hit 3 separate targets, increases damage. That might be useful, but the first column perks are just absolutely dog shit, so we're getting rid of it.
Around 3 or 4, probably closer to 4 o'clock. I need to go pick up Kate from after school program.
No problem. I got to pick up Xander from football about 5 o'clock anyway, so I'm not gonna lie, chat. Yeah. Not only was that my first unfall, but it was a fucking monster with beacon rounds and Master of Arms. Like, this thing is gonna be a clearing machine paired with Sturm. I cannot wait to use this. The unfall is actually the reworked Drang, which I also made a video on, but it was like one of those weapons that it has an exotic that pairs with it. And
that's pretty cool.
Like, they synergize with one another. So
what's the exotic?
Sturm. It's an exotic hand cannon. So Sturm stores overcharge shots, and when you shoot them, they're like super powered. And you can gain the overcharge shots by using this weapon. So as soon as you swap to your Sturm, you have them, and then you're just automatically using your perk. So it's like synergizes in if you get kills with your sidearm and then switch to your hand cannon's stronger. They did.
Oh, the seasonal archives right there. Okay.
Yeah,
I was so confused. I went over there to see if I had a Sturm already made.
You should. The Sturm came out in like on Titan.
It was like one of the first.
Yeah, it was definitely in the first real batch.
I must have gotten rid of it because
you probably have it in collections, but
yeah. I was just looking in my vault.
I don't think that we really need to worry about getting it because it's reworked, it'll probably be in the drop pool.
Yeah.
I know. Let's look at this bad boy. What is this? What is this even showing me? It said I'm missing one reward. Well, what is it? They all say checked. Oh, it's the helmet. I don't even. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna buy chrononongles. I don't know what those are. So I got everything. Oh, so that's not what this is. This just allows you to buy things from the old reward pass that you haven't gotten yet.
As long as you have chronologues.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of cool. I don't mind it. Bro, it does show you how much I play this stupid game, because...
you have most everything?
Yeah, so, like, there's, like... I'd say there's, like, 8 of these that I'm only missing, like, 1 item, and it's simply because I never have space for more sparrows, and I just don't pick them up off the pass. So there's so many exotic sparrows waiting for me to claim that I just never went and claimed. Let me get my free bright dust.
Right there.
Alright, we got some bright dust. Let's see what we got over here. Anything good looking? You know that they had to rework some of the shit in here. That is, I like this weapon. I like the Buried Bloodline. I just don't use it enough for me to really care. Ooh, shiny. What set is that for, though? Why don't I know that armor set? It said malware. It is malware gloves. That's a play on words. I like the shine to it. I almost want to buy them just to have them. As well. They're only 15 hundo. And I'm going to leave that stupid ornament because I just don't think I need it yet. What's this? Yeah, PS4. PS4! Are you ready here, Isaiah?
Yeah.
I almost brought us to orbit. I read PS4 and I had a seizure.
Don't blame you. Hope to.
I hope we need to get your fucking stream fans to buy you a PS5. That's what we fucking need. You deserve it, brother. Alright, let's get into Reclaim.
I'm so fucking tired. I've worked,
Sounds
what is
like
it?
Lots.
So from Saturday morning until Monday evening, or Monday at 1 o'clock, I worked that entire time. I worked 51 hours. And then I just had a 17-hour shift last night that I just got done, and I have another 17-hour shift tonight.
That is wild, to be honest.
And
So
then
I'm
I'm
gonna give you
done.
the leader because so what happens is once you do the initial one, it makes you do them all at once, but it looks like after you do the first one, it unlocks each reclaim area as like, you know how you can choose solo ops and it like each lost sector or it's like it breaks up each area into 3 selectable options to do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let you launch the main one and then yeah, we'll do it from
Okay,
there.
let's
So
do
it
it.
should be right from your little blue reward path. Oh shit, chat! It's Bong 30. It's actually
The Reclaim Cabal's Watch, or which one do I have to do?
it should be in the middle one, and it should be the only one that you have there, right?
No, I have all 4 of them. I have Cabal's Watch, Conductor's Keep, Fallen Bunker, Ashen. Oh, that's Arena.
What does your quest say underneath?
Successfully secure all 4 areas in the Reclaim activity.
Yeah, that's fine, but mine let me. Hold on. If I leave you, does it show you just the one area that you can?
Oh,
launch?
it showed me those before. You can leave me real quick if you want, but
Well, I didn't have the option to do all of them. I only had maybe. Oh, you know what I did? I clicked on my quest and hit launch. Is what I think I did.
Okay, quest.
Hold on, let me. It says I can't join you.
Well, you can't join me because you're already with me.
Oh, it didn't actually back me out. Yes, no, I'm not. It doesn't show me with you. I'm by myself.
Oh. There now it says you aren't with me. It literally just put player left.
No, it's all good. It's probably the servers because a lot of people are on right now.
Okay, so
But yeah, so instead just go to your quest thing and then click it and hit launch.
Earth Reclaimed. It says track detail. Oh, there we go.
There we go. I put the
should I?
Launch. Yes, don't launch.
Too late.
It's all good. Yeah, I made mine.
We'll go back to orbit.
I made mine so it dropped us high level gear.
Yeah, I was about to say, shit. I noticed the 404 almost immediately after
I will say this is no different than playing Grandmaster Solo Ops. The level of difficulty is not hard. It's just the objective is daunting for one player to accomplish.
Yeah. Alright. I like the Lex Wing that they gave me.
I haven't even equipped mine because I do plan on doing a little video on it in a little bit.
Alright, return to orbit.
Why does your ghost look like that, dog? Your ghost looks like one of the Harpy bosses.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't ever give me a John answer. Do you understand me? I don't know. That's a John answer.
I'm just tired. I slurred everything together.
I don't think that's the word you want to use. I slurred everything together.
That's very true. Alright, what should I be equipping?
Just put the plus 20 on the Banes. On the very first one, just up it to plus 20. It should bump us to B+. Should be fine. Yep.
Yeah, it did. Oh, it's dropping at 406 now.
Yep. You should have got 2 more light levels out of that, right?
Well, 1. I'm at 405 right now, and it's at 406.
Oh yeah, mine's at 414. I'm at 413. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me, I forgot to take that stupid pulse rifle off, but I guess I'll play with it a little bit. Isaiah, we're getting a lightsaber that's guaranteed an exotic.
Oh, let's go.
We're getting fucking Han's fucking blaster. It's gonna be so cool, man. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Hey, man, you want to know what the worst part about this whole mission is?
What?
The last thing that's the last piece of dialogue you get is fucking Saint 13 saying, "Now that we know Siva's gone for good."
Jesus.
It really puckered my butt. How are you gonna bring us back to a place called the Plague Lands and have no plague? You know what that big building is right there, right? In the background right there, that big thing?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
That's the Archon Forge, brother.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. That's where we went to do, like, it was like the Court of Oryx, but like the Rise of Iron version.
Yeah.
So listen, there's like a specific little puppy dog. Yeah, okay, you see him up there? Alright, hold out your ghost. You see how it shows you 2 kill symbols? You have to kill those things to get the
Wait, where's this pup dog?
No, it's not actually puppy dog. It was in my first playthrough, but if you hold it out, you see the little kill everything symbol. It'll highlight the 2 enemies you need to kill to prompt the activity.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Why did you go immune again? I just had him almost dead. What happened? My man's got himself a little chesty child. You know, I probably won't say that last word. Perfect. Let's see. It looks like we got another one up here. I didn't even have to go all the way up here in the first run.
I just got an exotic.
Yeah, I got an exotic engram in my very first run as well. That's so funny. Alright, open any and all chests and pick up everything, because they all contribute points. And if you notice, like, there's like little like ghost symbols like that you can pick up stuff from in the essentially the planetary materials of the area. And they're literally deactivated Siva nodes. They're just gray instead of fucking red. Really breaks my heart.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys gotta go. You guys are the guys, eh? You guys are the guys, eh? Alright, now let that bitch out. What's up, ho? What's up, ho? What's up, ho? You dead? Alright, so now we do this one, and I believe the other one is out here across the way.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Yep, it's right there.
I gotta see it.
Straight ahead. You're just looking for those little, like, Vex
Give me a
dome
minute.
orbs.
I'm gonna be playing, but I have a call.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Brother, what are you doing? What? Oh, it's right here. Get away from that. I couldn't see the Vex go. Isaiah, if you want to just stay on the dome and make sure none of the enemies get to it, I'll handle the rest. Where is he? We need to kill the little glowing guy and it will drop a pool. Where's the pool? One of the enemies are going to drop a pool of light at their feet. That's the one we need to... Yep, this one. And now we shoot this guy while we're standing in the pool. Shit! He popped my face. Perfect, perfect. Sounds good, NF. Yeah, that stupid lance. Alright, now we just grab the chest in the middle. And then our ship's gonna spawn. We need to come over here.
Find out the coordinates to your next LZ.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
Ignore the scan symbol. Just hit the reposition the next area thing. It'll bounce us right into the next none. Why did that spawn me dead? What? Chat. What just happened? Isaiah, I have zero idea what just happened there. I think maybe because I teleported before you did, that it might have killed me and said I was in a restricted area, but that was absurd. That's a good little clip. I don't even know what happened there. I'm going up top on the boat, Isaiah. That's where the things we gotta do are. There's one down here actually as well. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one's probably gonna take longer. There's gonna be Cabal guys that we kill that'll allow us to hack these pillars. Oh, here's one right here. A complex warden. Alright, hack the first one now. Second one's right here. Alright, second complex needs to be hacked now, which is this one.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. That was work. We had a surprising turn of events at work.
Alright, let's see. We gotta kill these guys. There's another big heavy Cabal guy. Yep, right here. Boing. He's dead. Hack the last complex over here. That's gonna open those up, but it's also gonna put us in position to open the big chest. So you do this one first so you can use the pikes on the second one. Except I don't know how the fuck to get the pikes way the fuck up top of us, so I'm just gonna jump, you know?
Okay.
I also don't know how to get there from here other than going back. Because I did these the opposite. I did the top one first when I
gotcha.
did it the first time, and then I just dropped down. Oh shit. Chat, I don't even want to hear about my shitty jumping skills. Let's just be clear on that. I usually have an exotic fucking grenade launcher that helps me not die. And go poof right into the air. Alright, so, mind you, I had a dog, like a yellow bar Cabal dog that wouldn't let me, that was hiding, so I didn't realize how to progress, but this is what I was at when I cleared the first area. Because I couldn't see the timer, so like, we're going so much faster. I was so slow because I had an enemy that needed to die that I didn't realize.
You said open up all the chests and stuff?
Yeah, they give you progress.
Oh yeah, look at that, 20. Well, sorry, I'm listening to your recording. Not your recording, your stream. So, something else that we're progressing faster is there's also 2 of us right now, so...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we just have to slap these bitches.
Oh shit.
I appreciate you. Let me know when your update's done, big dog. I'll get you in here immediately.
Does this heal or?
I don't think that heals either, but I think it kills everything. Alright, then we go back to the ship.
Line up the coordinates to your next LZ.
You know, I didn't scan this one in the first time, so I'm gonna go talk to this little guy. These are literally just little scions that are on our side that give us info.
Huh.
I just know that there's gonna be a thing that's like, talk to all the scions, and hey, see, this is a SIBA node that's deactivated right here.
Oh, yeah.
Makes me feel bad. Alright, now we can just hop to our ships and we can skedaddle.
Oh, no, so fucking whooped.
Dude, if I teleport before you, it kills me. I think that's what it is. That's absurd.
That is really weird.
Hard left. Actually, I think there's one both sides, so we can.
Dude, that's hilarious. You said hard left, and I took an immediate right.
I'm just realizing.
Dude, I'm so fucking stupid sometimes.
No worries, bro. I appreciate you chilling with me. You've been in all the streams lately. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I just ran all the way back. Nope, that's not what it is. Take a hard right. It's back there. It's back there someplace. There it is. I see it.
Right here.
Yeah, we gotta kill these guys right here. And then we gotta... This little scion's gonna drop a little thing we gotta deposit in the pillars to unlock the Vex thing. This one. Ow, stop hitting me, bro. Come on, little scion, where are you? There you are. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, I got the second one, but I almost died. Going to deposit the second one now, and then we gotta get the last one. There's 2 down. I do believe the last guy spawns someplace on this side, not out there. Alright, you're dead. I think the scion's gonna be from over here or something. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. Last one dead, now we can kill that guy.
Ouch.
Oh, well, we gotta shoot this first. I'm up here now, we can kill him. Damn, I died, but I killed him. One too many swings. Yo, AR, what's up, buddy? How's the stream going over there? I still got you up, big dog. Ouch. Alright, let's pick them up. Ionic recharger or delayed explosive submission. An accessory to increase your grenade recharge rate and causes secondary delayed detonation. Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh wait, do I need to take it too?
No, you can just pick whatever one you want.
Wait, no, which one did you pick? Oh, this one right here.
I picked the grenade recharge. The thing about PS4
well, no, I was...
Oh yeah, it's got to do the install. I forget about that.
I didn't know if you picked it up for the party or if
no, it's individual.
We had to select individually, yeah. Do we actually get anything out of the chests, or is it just...
I have no idea. I think it would be Glimmer.
Yeah.
I'm maxed on Glimmer, so I ain't getting any. And these little things give you 15. Those you are picking up for the party, the chests and the items.
Yeah.
There's number 2 dead.
Oh, are you kidding me? I fucking shot that at the same time as it blew up.
Alright, that one's dead. You ever just want to chill with your big Cabal friend?
Yeah, he's nice every once in a while, but if you get him to open up, he's a real ass.
Yeah, he just stomped on me as soon as I opened up, so I killed him. Alright, now we just gotta unlock this, and then we go to the boss.
Done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
So complicated, this
And
tech.
I'll talk to you this time, sir.
Puzzle for Anna.
Well, what'd you say about Siva? You said something about Siva. I didn't read it because I clicked through it a little too quick, but he said something, brother. I hope it's giving us hope. It's like, Siva maybe can come back. Brr, 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 brr.
Did it kill ya?
Damn it. I keep forgetting, bro. Yes, it killed me.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
That's ridiculous. First of all, let's freeze some of you guys. Take a second to understand. You're a bit too aggressive for my liking.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Yeah, that's our boss. Alright, so listen, you have to stand on the point to reveal the scions, but you only have a certain amount of time once you leave the point to actually run up and melee it before they become cloaked again. So you gotta do it fast.
Point? Oh, this point.
So any of them, there's 3 points. And so when you stand on here, you'll see scions around there. You go to the left one, I go to the right one. We don't have enough time to do more than one. By the time we get back...
that.
Yep. So now you can see that the last one cloaked itself again. Oh no, that we got them both actually. We go to B now. I think this one of them has 3.
Hold on. I don't see him yet.
No, we had to capture
Oh, okay.
them.
Left again?
Yep. I got that one.
Okay, I got that one.
And then the final one is over there. Alright.
Left again.
Yep.
Got him.
Yep. There we go. Now we fight the boss. Now we have to go and grab the war side up here.
User.
That's how we do it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, all that good stuff.
Now we know.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Might convince Ikora to lift quarantine. Who knows what Golden Age tech we could find?
Unfortunately,
I got a rocket launcher, cluster bombs, and bipod. Might not be horrible.
Oh, what am I doing? 5-0. I know.
With a blast radius for cluster bombs? This actually seems fire. Ooh, thank you. I do feel knowledgeable.
I felt like you were.
You were indispensable, sir.
Wow.
I don't know which one I gave you. I just randomly clicked.
Thoughtful.
Touche. They added a score page where we can see all the stuff. Hell yeah. Thank God. Thank God.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Now you have to open your reward pass and like complete the first one that you're done with.
Reward pass. Huh?
Claim it. Oh, not your reward pass. Sorry, your like season
quest
thing.
page.
Yeah. It looks like a reward pass. Like
oh, the portal. Gotcha.
Yeah, your event pass. You got to claim your reward. It's the first step. Ooh, I just got a 417 drop out of that big daddy.
Oh yeah. Now I need to speak to Devon K at the EDZ.
Yep, that's exactly what I got. Yeah, that's what I've got to do. I didn't progress. Aggregate charge. This weapon deals more damage for each elemental debuff applied to the target. All right, that'd be cool. I'm gonna go with destabilizing now. 417. Damn.
Oh wait, should I be changing the?
No,
I can't. Come on.
No, you're good.
I just verify I should be changing.
This
the portal
is the
activity.
social zone. This is the social zone. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I knew that, but should I be upgrading this Sturm? Like when I get the drill? Like, should I actually?
How you doing, brother?
Use both of them, or?
I appreciate that. I did.
Yeah, let's see, 406. .405 rocket launcher. What did I get with rocket launcher? Let's see. Lead from light. Oh.
Lead from light.
Yep, lead from light. Ambitious assassin.
Nice. As you get kills, you reload the magazine, or you overflow the magazine. So.
Then destabilizing rounds and chain reaction. Each final blow with this weapon creates an improved elemental damage explosion.
What's the word? That's not too shabby. Cool. Devram nods approvingly at your scratched and spattered armor. I've been watching you battle by back Maya's forces. Impressive stuff. With a sustained effort like that, we may even be able to resettle the Plague Land someday. His optimistic tone becomes tempered by years of war fatigue. But I still don't think we've gotten to the bottom of Maya's ambitions in the region. Keep working with Keitel's scions to learn what her endgame is with all this Golden Age tech. The sniper gives you a jaunty salute. Keep up the good work, Guardian. Aye, aye, Captain.
That's crazy how I just knew what all that said.
Yeah.
Just glancing at it.
Such a piece of shit. I knew what all that said just by glancing at it. I got some chrono logs. Oh yeah, give me them logs, baby. Like me some logs. Some dirty logs. Alright, quest page. Wait, was that the end of the quest?
Oh, Jesus, really? There was like 9 steps to it, I thought. I need to go take some Tylenol. Oh yeah, look at that. That was the end.
Yeah, I think now we just complete daily bounties and stuff and earn the event pass stuff. But the event pass stuff does drop high level. So
yeah.
There's that.
What do we have in the store? We got some purple. Ugly. Then we have Trinity. Black.
Got a bunch of stuff on the old seasonal tab as well. Let's see what that just dropped. That shotgun actually went to the postmaster. Let's move some things. That for sure. We're gonna keep the Drang. We haven't even used that yet. That's because our best weapon is a 417. Honestly, we can probably... Huh. That's a good weapon. And it's a rocket sidearm. It's gonna be really good. But we don't have Sturm yet, so I don't think I'm gonna use it yet. I think we are gonna pop this up to 417.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring it.
Yep. We can now make Thundy our heavy again. Give our playstyle a little bit more fun. And then we just pretty much have to do these seasonal activities, I'm fairly certain. We have to complete objectives and reclaim
Oh wait, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm
listening.
Am promoting you to leader. There you go.
Yes.
Bring us where we need to go.
Earn buffs and reclaim by securing Golden Age technologies. Okay. And open fallen chests and reclaim. Those are so easy. We're gonna earn another reroll chip. We're gonna be able to get quite a bit out of this event pass. I'll probably finish this by either tonight or tomorrow, if I'm being honest, which is kind of crazy. This is saddening because, like, yeah, we got a new reward pass and stuff, but like the content's a little shot dry. If they think, oh, the armor looks kind of dope on it, honestly, but do they think this is really gonna hold us all over? Not sure, but we will jump back into some reclaim and see if we can earn some more.
So the armor looks good?
Yeah, the armor and the event pass. For the reward pass, rather.
Reward pass, yeah.
We also have this new arena, Ash and Iron Initialized. Do you want to jump in that and see what it's like? It says the tower has become breached by the Conductor's forces. Defend Vanguard headquarters and uncover Maya Sandrich's latest plot. So let's take a peek at what Initialize has to bring. Let's check it out. How much space my computer has left. I've been recording since the beginning of my stream. 2.5 hours so far. I have a lot of stuff I need to cut up and drop into clips and stuff. I will say, as of this morning, I have 4 videos that have crossed over 1.5k views in the last 3 days. And for me, that is monumental. Like, it is quite a lot.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, what's this?
This is this is the new reclaim or initialize thing in the tower.
Wait, I thought we were jumping into the arena stuff.
This is the arena.
I'm in the EDZ now, investigating a lead that
it's in the tower.
But I'll need you to defend the tower while I get some answers.
I was thinking like arena, like PvP.
Oh, I got what you're saying. No, yeah, it's called arena.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to get up top. This is actually the fucking tower. Like, we're in the tower, brother.
Yeah. We just killing things?
Yeah, Mint Retrograde is just so much stronger. It is not even a fucking competition. Dude, Mint one taps these bitches.
I need to do things that drop that.
Pinnacle up so you can get that bad boy. I don't play. Oh, so we're supposed to just be running around and shooting these Vex boxes 100%. You can see the little highlighted icons across the map. I just got 2. There's one over there by the tree. Got this one right here. There's the trees.
With Rasputin gone, scout teams have been searching for artifacts to reinforce city defenses. I've been collecting Warmind hardware, pointing it at gaps in our security. We should have been able to see this coming.
Find your way to the hangar. We know where the hangar is, Isaiah. It's this way,
Yes,
but we
sir.
gotta find our way. So I think we might have to drop down or something.
Wait, right here.
Ooh, hi, Poppy. Oh, we just have to follow the little Vex node.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
There we go.
100% right.
I didn't look up, dude. I was
Alright,
just-
NF. Are you in? Are you back as in playing? Because as soon as we're done with this, we pick your ass up.
They completely blindsided us. Warsat surveillance is gone, but how did they get this
I'll go left.
I went left.
I'll go right. You're fine.
Holy shit! I was launched off the map.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, it's a respawn time, so I'm good.
Nice. Damn, those swarms are different than the other ones. They do launch you, absolutely. That was some shit.
Oh, was it a swarm that launched me?
Yeah, it was those like little nymph swarms or whatever. Isaiah, we can interact with these like cells and on the Vanguard frames, the robots, the like sweeper bots. They'll come out and fight for us. I got a crew of them behind me.
Fucking lit.
See, they're back here. Look at these little guys going at it.
Oh.
Get them, boys!
Take them.
Alright,
shit.
there's that. You good?
Doubt this is over.
I doubt it's over either.
The Vex are stealing Warmind tech from us.
So essentially this comes down to run around each area, find the node, unlock the thing, move to the next area. We got over here. I thought that was going to be a data pad. Guess it was just a light. Alright, at least it cleared our way back. Look at all the... Get them, boys!
Oh, now it's Cabal.
This unit has a call sign dating back to the Red War. Gaul's Elite.
Oh, more Red War, Gaul's Elite. I thought we killed all those in like 16 different seasons. Classy. Alright, kill the Scions. Break the bubble. This guy's immune. Oh, we gotta go kill the one that's highlighted first, I suppose.
She has access to the entire Vex network.
Alright, so we actually have to go into the bubble and slap the Vex node, not the Scion.
I'm so confused. What?
So the Vex nodes, the little oracle things inside of the bubbles. So you don't kill the Scion, you go into the bubble and you slap the square.
Gotcha. Okay.
No way that fucking motherfucker just dodged me like that. The sheer audacity.
Dude, look up, Ricky.
My girl, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. She look angry.
I just saw the big ass face. I was like, dude, that looks familiar.
Yeah, I was like, damn. Girl was like, hey guys. I got myself.
Hey, you guys.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh,
Oh, I got the Meta multi-tool. Is that the?
No, that's the mini tool.
Oh, mini tool.
You have
yeah.
the SMG, right? Yeah. It's pretty good.
Loose change.
Yeah, I got loose change on mine too. It's really not a great one. I've got Discord.
I got Envious Assassin, Master of Arms, and Aggregated Charge.
Master of Arms is a good weapon perk. What was the other? You said the second
Envious
one.
Assassin.
I would run those two together.
Okay.
Alright, so that's the end of that. That is beautiful. Wow.
Oh wow, I got 409 drops from that.
Yeah,
So
I got a big drop myself.
Dropping three ranks higher than what
I got a 417 rocket launcher out of that. Like what these drops are redonkulous. Well, you got to remember that the level cap is now 550, not 450. Yeah.
So wait, so
it's gonna drop like this the whole time, so it's incrementally you're gonna get higher weapon drops now.
So
overall.
Once we hit 450, we're back to like the prime engram stuff.
No, once we get 450, everything drops at fucking tier 5. What's up, NFS?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's either 450 or 500, but I know that it's before the last set of levels. So our grind is going to be a lot easier, a lot quicker. Let me see if NF's fucking update's done, and if it is, we'll get the boy in here. If not, we'll do a reclaim activity. Yo, just so you know, both of those contribute to the event pass, so you don't have to. You can play both of them to get it. That's cool as shit, bro. I'm already level 5 in the event pass. What is this? I just got the shiny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just got the shiny.
Does it look good?
It does not look good at all. It looks like a topographical map of the EDZ. And it shades even worse. Oh my lord!
Does it do everything below that?
No, it just does the stuff in between, like the barrels.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Below the.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh wow, yeah, that's terrible.
It is so horrid. That's actually.
Hopefully,
I found the perfect shader for it, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Was it like Rust?
No. It like matches the whole color scheme.
There it is.
Yeah. That's got to be the only good-looking shader for this goddamn weapon.
Hopefully what's the one that we got for the Solstice event? Hopefully what is it?
We got oh yeah.
The weapon ornament. Hopefully the weapon ornament for it looks better.
Yeah, I feel that. All right, let's see what we got here. You know, NFS, you said, guess what? And then you just didn't answer me. So I don't know how to take that.
Chicken butt.
Bark, chicken butt. Oh, there he is. He just popped online. We'll probably have
to like in-game loading. That's fine. I don't care.
I'll let him launch it. I'll invite him and then I'll promote him. Let's drop down into the Destiny chat because he's been in this Discord before.
We'll
always love you.
Ooh. I was hoping I was gonna be.
Alright, NFS, we in the Discord, the one that me and you were in the other night. This is like my personal friends and I's Discord. It's just easier to use this one than my Dream one. What? OBS, I think. Crashed. So kick crashed. But we back. We Stream key is fine. Stop it. Kick is such a pain in the ass sometimes. I've had so many stream key problems with them. Bro, bro, Kick is all right. So it says I'm not online, that I'm not streaming on OBS.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm live on Kick. I'm watching me.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm just gonna minimize it and act like I didn't see anything. Like I saw nothing.
I don't blame you.
Oh, you know what? Now that I have finished the reaction stuff and
Also, Ricky, this is my ghost. It just has my blue shader on it.
Oh, I gotcha. It still look like a fucking side drip. Just saying. NF, we're gonna promote you, but I'd like you to get in Discord so we can chop it up, my G.
You guys can start it whenever. I need to go get
you're good.
stuff out of the mailbox real quick.
Yep, go get your baby.
Oh no, I'm not getting my baby. I'm just getting stuff out of the mailbox and I'll be right back.
Oh.
I'm not picking him up until around like 4 o'clock.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. This is the way I live. Little boy still pushing big bills. I step my money lay low and chill. Don't need to work hard, that's the way. There he is. What's up, brother? Can't hear you, big dog. You should see. Oh yeah, I do see. Yeah. Oh, I heard you for a hot second there.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? How we doing today? Yo, I'm gonna promote you so you can just launch it through your quest and we can do the first one for you.
Okay.
So we'll do it this way. So you can catch up to us and then we'll just get into whatever we can do. And I will be right back.
All right. All right, let's see. What's good, Blue? How you doing? Doing fine, just drinking milk. Feel that. This update took a while to install. Check out what's new. We'll do that. Check him
I'm
out
back.
real quick. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
He went AFK for a bit. Alright. Another one? Yes, sir. Alright, got the quest.
Got this.
Now, before I'm wait for him to come back, I'm gonna check out what's new in the store. G. Alright, do I got the... Oh, I do have it. Nice. I thought I had to rebuy the season pass again.
I know, I thought I was too. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
And I went to go check to see how to buy it, and I didn't see anything saying I could, so I just figured that was good.
Weird thing is, I don't even have the annual pass. Anything. And
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not complaining though. I take it.
Yeah, I was about to say I wasn't complaining whatsoever.
Blue. I don't know who you're talking about. You gonna have to give me more of a. Oh, I'm streaming by the way too. If you're wondering who I'm talking to.
On YouTube, Twitch.
Yeah, YouTube. I don't do Twitch like that.
I don't blame you. Twitch sucks.
Yeah.
Let's see. We are the NFS, the Drift Legend.
Oh, Bright Dust. Okay. 7 Bright Dust this week. I'll take that.
Alright, I'm back. So I forgot that. My kids got at the same time as we all joined.
You good? Corey? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's chill. He's chill, but you don't have to worry about him. He's chill. I got the quest. So what I do now?
So click on the quest in your quest tab, and then just hit launch.
What the heck? Okay.
Are you live over there, NFS? Do I need to pull the boy up?
Yes, sir. Yo, Isaiah, what's up? I don't know if I'm saying your name right.
Yeah, you are.
You're saying my name right.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
I always forget that YouTube, I have like my actual name.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
When I made my YouTube account for this channel, I specifically put my first and last name as the channel name.
Same here. Gaming, yes sir. He's in the chat.
Always have to have the boys back.
Is this the new ship you got from the Bright Dust item?
Izzy's definitely got the new Star Wars ship on. The what is it? I can't think of the name of it.
The X-Wing?
The X-Wing, there you go, yeah. I can't think of the name of the thing. The fucking thing is literally an X-Wing.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I have my fucking moments, bro. You step off.
Dude, so do I after working 68 hours in 4 days.
Jeez.
I feel it.
Working.
I've had most of those.
He works at a sweatshop.
No, I don't.
I mean, it is a sweatshop. It's called Bootleg Service.
Oh, Ricky, I can't really delve into it too much, but you want to know something crazy? The person that I told you about,
I know,
finally showered.
Oh wow!
Yeah. A whole month as of yesterday.
That's wild,
And
brother.
he just showered.
All I know is that. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, it was getting so bad.
She
Sounds
probably
bad.
smelled very, very lovely. Shim?
Mm-hmm.
Them? Shim? I don't think I should say that while I'm streaming. I know it's not a slur, but it feels like one.
Question: why is my weapon mod highlighted in blue? The Turbo Blast highlighted in blue.
They gave the new seasonal mods a different look. I think that's really all it is. Yeah, go in there and shoot that thingy.
I'm going in here and shooting that thingy, boy.
And you didn't do that last time I did it. That's why you didn't notice it. All right, let's come up here and find the two. Alright, here's one. Alright, so kill all these fools. Stay right here and we'll just keep wiping.
Oh, so we'll just sit here and just do enemies?
Yeah. So, if you see around the map, there's like shielded guys that'll have like kill symbols on them. When you kill them, they'll make it so we can then open the data nodes and unlock the little thingamabobbers in the middle of the big chest.
Wait.
I really need to get that pulse rifle, dude.
Yes, you do.
Why are you so far away? So do I just sit here? Oh.
So you can. I'm gonna do this one up top first because the enemies are already spawned in for it. We're definitely tweaking the ammo economy for the special weapons because of Mint, though. Because goddamn does this thing clap. They nerfed Thunderlord back into submission, by the way. Before this update today, it was reloading an absurd amount of ammo every time you'd hit your like chain lightning perk. Every time you'd hit that, it reloads so much ammo, and apparently it wasn't supposed to. So we've just been enjoying a broken perk for like 4 seasons.
Yeah, how did they not notice it? That's how I want to know.
The reason they did figure it out is because in the Desert Perpetual race, it's what everybody had to use. It was either Outbreak or Thunderlord. There was no other exotics used. So they quickly figured out, oh, we should fix that. At least they gave us to the end of that season.
Yeah.
And just didn't nerf it immediately. Alright, now it's going to push up back up top.
Dude, I love this SMG. From,
the Solstice one?
Yeah, the Solstice.
Dude, I don't know why, but I got hooked on this this auto rifle as soon as it came out. And now I have a
what
tier
auto
5
rifle's that?
The Ahab Car. It's the my energy slot auto rifle. But it's just so good, and I have a tier 5 version with really good rolls, so I just never think about using anything.
Where do you get that?
This did drop from just any of the planetary stuff, but it's one of the planetary drops for Kepler. I think I got mine in Fireteam Ops. What's up? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Alright, love you.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Actually, I might have one of those. Obviously not at rank 5. Yeah, I have one at rank 4. I like it. I'm not the biggest fan when it comes to shooting things further away.
What the heck? How'd you get over there?
I agree with you on that. And honestly,
there's a ship if you turn around. Did you go through your ship?
Oh, okay. I see. It's right here.
Yep.
I got one of the objectives on me right now, so I'm doing that here.
Okay, don't drop off my. There we go. We're good.
Where do I have to put this?
In the downward arrow.
Right there. Yep. Doink.
We should have, what, one more left? There's a weird lagginess in the server today.
I know. Yes, I've been noticing that.
I noticed it when I was using my heavy sword that does the, like, uppercut slice. It's like, it made me zip-zap around the map. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to do that, ma'am. Open up. Alright, up top.
There's... Okay.
There's what?
There's nothing down there that I have to pick up, right?
No.
For me? Okay.
Back to fighting Scions. That's what... Man. You know, you would think that Scions were, like, the ones enslaved, but from what it looks like in Rebels, there's a whole faction of Cabal led by, like, this, like, straight-up Dooku-looking fucking Scion. So, it's kind of cool. And we're getting the first faction of Vex that are free thinkers. They broke away from Maya, and they're like, they're like doing their own thing.
Oh yeah, didn't we hear about that in the story?
Yeah, it's really cool. Yes, we did. About Cheddar or something. It was his name was Cheese Cheddar or something. I don't know. A Vex.
Yeah.
A Vex that was breaking away from the collective. Yep.
Like I pay attention to some of the storylines.
Yep.
Parts that seem
Sharp
interesting.
Cheddar. That's what his name was. Sharp Cheddar.
Yeah.
Ridiculous name. Cool Vex.
Now, the real question is, did the Vex give himself the name, or...
Oh, I don't think the fucking Vex would have named himself Sharp Cheddar, bro.
I know. It would be totally better, though.
I mean, yeah, it would. They also, like, they go with names like Atheon.
Weird names.
Alright. Swap into the ship. Can I land on my
Oh,
ship?
shit. No, you can't. I tried landing on my ship last time and it kicked me. Yeah, it put me through, I mean, not kick me. It would be.
Yeah, not having that clip there is just unfortunate. Why am I not dying when I teleport first here, but I did during that run with you, Isaac? Hey, we didn't have that star in any of the runs we did before. What's this?
Yeah, I know, I just noticed that.
Well, is that going to be a thing now? Because I will gladly have you point them out to me. Motherfucker, I had to go on a scavenger hunt finding them last time.
I can't.
I'd really like it if you just stop shooting me.
Maya's retribution. Why has Maya got control over any Cabal? That's what I want to know. Kaido better pull it together, because I ain't having it.
Okay, got that tech.
Watch out, boys. The stasis titan coming through.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He's a behemoth, watch out!
I still need to finish that fucking, what do you call it?
That DLC, yeah, you gotta do Beyond Light.
Is it necessary to actually like go through and pick up these chests, or should we?
Nope. Each of the 2 main objectives will give you 1,000.
Okay.
Those are just so you can pick up enough quickly enough to progressive without doing one of them, but it would be very difficult. Like if you don't know where they are. I think that's more for speedrunners and like people that want to like get this down to an art, something like that.
Gotcha.
I don't think that's for our second or third playthrough. I'm not mad at it, I'm just saying. Open up, Buttercup. Daddy's been here for a hot minute. Oh, now I gotta go up top. I see. Going up.
Oh, these Cabal are spawning in like Vex too.
Are they really?
I just saw like them spawning in with the Vex Light, yeah.
No shit, that's kind of cool. Alright, there's buffs over here. You guys can claim one if you want. Devouring multi-protocol. This personal device grants Devour after dealing final blows against targets while low on health. Devour is cool at procs healing. Threadlings or transmatter converter.
I got one.
I think we're going threadlings. Excuse me. Alright, now we can just go get to the ship. We are done in the area.
What's this thing here? Approach.
Oh, that's just...
Oh.
So think of that as like a data pad, but in like fucking Scion form.
That is so weird.
Yeah, instead of them putting data pads that we had to find on the ground, I guess they decided to actually put a fucking creature to interact with.
Our enemies have sent their biggest and best to stop you.
Right now! Loading. There we go. I'm here.
Oh, you get a new finisher. Just looking at these stuff at the season dev right now.
Here you go,
that's
bro.
cool. A rocket launcher. Okay.
I'll do A, you do B.
Okay.
Oh, you get a piece. Okay, you get a decent amount of stuff here.
Oh, I have.
Hey, what I do in this part?
So this part you got to go to these little pillars, and when you get them to 100%, it'll show the scions, and you got to melee the scions.
Oh shit!
He's in the pillar. You're good. Just stay over there.
Okay.
I'm going to C.
Yep. Okay, I got the one to your right.
Yep, I'll get the top one then. Dead.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
No, we didn't miss any. They just got a delay to it.
Well, no, I was, I was shooting. I didn't know if I had to like shoot him first to set the to get rid of the shield or what. Because I was gonna super him, but I didn't want to super him if
he wasn't gonna take the damage yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, tier 5 helmet.
Ooh, I got tier 5 chest.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, y'all got tier 5? Y'all lucky.
I only got one.
I got one as well.
Last time I didn't get a tier 5.
Well,
So
listen.
I think something I want to do for like these PvE runs. I think I want to do like a big barrier titan with melee and class like spec'd up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like in close combat and constantly blinding enemies.
I feel that. I'm gonna commendate you guys, and I'm gonna see if I can't work this helmet into my build. So let's go to the orbit to orbit.
Orbit it is. I heard they increased the
You have to go. So what you need to do is claim your first reward. Oh shit! I left you guys on accident. I didn't realize you were still the party leader. You have to claim your first reward on your event track, and then you're gonna have to go and visit Devrim again.
Ooh, cluster bomb, multi-kill clip. Reloading grants increased damage based on the number of rapid final blows made beforehand. Is multi-kill clip good on a rocket launcher, Ricky?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or chain reaction better?
Chain reaction is probably going to be better though, 100%.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm getting a call.
Yep, you're good. I'm going to mess around with some stuff in my inventory real quick anyways. So let's take a look at what you do to us right there. Gives us way more health. I'm going to lose too much on that, I think. Keep it off.
You said you go back to the EDZ, right?
Yeah. Well, claim your reward in the event pass, and then it should tell you to talk to Devram again.
It says daily challenge claimed.
Yeah. So one of the daily challenges in your event pass for Ash and Iron. I don't want to see what that puts us at. Not nearly high enough. Intellect, recovery. Guess we're gonna. Stay with this one. For now,
Okay.
30. Alright, I'm gonna infuse you.
I already claimed the reward, so do I just go to the casino?
Yeah, now you just go to talk to Devram. I don't think that's anything we want to keep. We go grenades super class. Weapons.
My elite stat is literally 1 off of 200. Make sure it's perfect. Grenade launcher.
Oh, we don't need that. Wait, another one. Nice. Turn 2 more chests. Glimmer action back. What was that? What was that? What was that?
We do need to do that master conquest so I can become a level 8.
Oh yeah. Oh, axes. All the conquests should be replayable now. Now that they updated shit again.
Gosh, dang it.
Not much of a difference. I need a chest plate. What the fuck I need? Yo, 7588. Appreciate you, brother. It's a hell of a name. I like the numbers. I can dig it.
It says complete reclaim activities, 1 out of 2.
For what?
For the event challenge.
I thought you said you claimed... Oh, did you claim one before you had the quest step for it?
Yeah.
Oh, then you probably... Yeah, you're going to have to complete another one then. And then it'll send you to talk to him. That's fine. We're going to do more reclaim anyways. As soon as Isaiah gets back, he'll join up, I imagine. Said unable, you must be in orbiter activity. You're in matchmaking. So I gotta wait until you're either not. There you go. He is in orbit. I imagine he is just oh, he is with us too. Perfect. You can launch it.
Okay.
Just make sure that you set it to B plus or above.
I forgot the mission code again. Hold on. West.
Oh no, just go to the event tab, and it's the middle option. Now that you've done it once, it'll give you an option to do any of the three of them.
You said make it what? B plus?
Yeah, at least B plus. You just put one modifier on the very first one. Just put it a plus 20 for the Banes, and that should get us to B plus.
Ooh, they redesigned the winged wolf. Okay.
The long ass flying timer, damn.
Been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
Down.
What?
Looks like you might have hurt.
I don't even know what happened.
Exploder Vex came up behind you.
Of course they did. Oh, need that? Oh, you let it? Okay.
Oh! Motherfucker dodged me. Spawn in the other guy real quick. Fucker. It is so ridiculously good. Oh, no, I'm not having an Bro, this thing teleports so fucking much. Where's the little harpy?
Over here.
That motherfucker needs to die. I'm tired of that guy's shit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ. So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Dude, we got Ionic Recharger, Threadling Submunitions, and Devouring. Oh, we'll take Threadling Submunitions. Next.
I don't know why I keep forgetting about that.
That being the little Scion guy?
No, this ship.
So what I think it is each one that you choose has a different routing and probably a different end boss. I hope a different end boss. Over here. Done. Over here.
So old, this tech. From before the
Yeah,
collapse.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
I'm talking to this motherfucker. I don't care what y'all say. Yes, sir. Good chat. Thank you. That little weird zippy noise that it makes when you teleport fucking throws me off every time.
Oh my goodness. Thank God y'all didn't see that.
We all have those moments, I assure you.
So what do we do for this part?
You put it in one of these pillars. So like find one of the pillars that's still connected, and so like you kill those big minotaurs, and then they drop data that you place in these little fuckers that'll unlock the node that we need.
Okay.
We got a guy up here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got some Vex bubbies. This one over here, we just gotta melee these Vex cubes inside of the bubbles.
Cache secured. Good work.
There's still one more to do over here.
So what enemies do we have to kill to get those things?
The data pad, I think they're called like data something. Data something or other. We have to kill the things that drop the bombs, right?
Yeah.
I just kill everything though. There, Isaiah's got it. Now we gotta kill them.
That's what's happening, man.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, stop hitting me. Don't get pissed. Are they gonna give us another batch?
Oh no.
Well, I keep breaking. Oh, I know what it is. It drops a pool right here. I get it. Here. There, I got him. Kill him now. There we go.
They got demolished.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
Always got to talk to the boys. They give you triumphs for that shit. fuck is this? Dead Vex just chilling on the ground there, chilling, like fucking laying down. Bro's taking a nap.
Their battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
So what do you think about the new update so far?
I mean, it's pretty good. The 2 activities are all right. I think it's gonna be very. I mean, the power grind is still gonna be the end game. That's really what it comes down to. We're gonna do events in between, but the power grind is still what it's about. These couple of activities lasting for the season is gonna be like filler. But overall, it definitely is like, I give it a solid 7 out of 10. Definitely going to be a good update. It's definitely going to do better than it is worse.
That's understandable, Square.
Renegades looks really good, though. I will say that. Renegades looks awesome. I think that'll be a major turning point. They made areas of the game look like Star Wars areas. People are gonna love that shit. Alright, so listen. We gotta do these in order. The top one, we gotta do square first, triangle second, then diamond. So square's up there. I saw a square there. Now we do the triangles. Now we do the diamonds.
So which one's first?
Now it's diamond, triangle, square, diamond. So diamond, triangle, square. I need another diamond. There we go. All right, I'll just do the puzzle because it looks like you can do it super fast. Diamond, square, triangle. Diamond, square. Another diamond, square. Where's the triangle? Triangle. Alright, I think I did this. Yep, he's down here. It's like a little game of Simon Says almost. That goddamn wyvern came out of nowhere. We gotta go. Yeah, he's up top. I got pros. And he's out of here.
Oh my gosh, I love this build so much. I do like double damage when I'm surrounded.
Nice.
The conductor's worming her way into every crack and crevice of the system. She's like that parasitic fungus that takes over ants and spiders, forcing them into danger against their will.
That's what I like to see. We got here multi-kill clip, air trigger, lead from light. Probably gonna keep that. 405 gloves we don't need. We need a chest plate desperately. Roller. We have 2 more to do for today. We need 4 more buffs to earn and achieve a cumulative score by completing weekly reclaim activities. Understood. Get a little stretch there.
So what happens when I talk to Devon?
It's just the end of the quest.
Okay, and that's it?
Yep, and then we just grind out, reclaim, and what's the other activity's name? Initialize, I think.
That's easy.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, I don't even have the initialize thing up on my Is apparently the initialized thing was a one and done? What? Was it really? That was... What? It's weird.
Oh, this is a new perk. Air trigger.
Oh, we got massive bonuses all around. You go ahead, you can start a new activity. Oh shit, I don't even know where that tip is from. Hey, lost my gun. Appreciate the follow, brother. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for being here, my guy. But yeah, you can launch whatever, or if you want to throw me the lead, we just run some random reclaims.
Okay. We're going to the EDZ real quick so I can get this last thing open.
Yep, you're good. We need a fucking chest plate. It's definitely holding us back right now.
Also, with this conquest, do I need to use new gear? Or did I change that?
Yeah, it's still probably going to be new gear in the conquest if I had to guess. Very nice. That'll up it a little bit. We're at 415. Fuck yeah. Was that Izzy? Did Izzy leave? He did. Let me see what he said. The new weapons aren't half bad. They come with some decent rolls. They're god awfully ugly though. Like the
I got some decent rolls.
And the new wave frame is pretty rough looking, but it's got good perks. And I've also got a new unfall with a very good perk roll with beacon rounds and master of arms, which I think is just gonna be delicious for fucking ad clear. I can't wait to test that out. If only my best primary weapon wasn't in that slot.
All right, you ready to do that conquest? Not conquest. The whatever we call it.
I don't know. The reclaim or the initialize thing?
I forgot what it's called. The seasonal conquest.
All right, I'm back.
What's up?
Welcome back.
Did you guys go somewhere else?
No, it booted you from it booted you from the team.
Oh, why did it do that? That's weird. That's okay. I don't know why it booted me from the team.
We have a whole second page of Grandmaster conquests.
Are you kidding me? I already finished the weekly challenge for this reclaim shit.
Yep.
Dude. So that's 4, 5. I'm almost done with 6. Oh my god. 411 ain't bad. Oh, the grenade launcher isn't even... You can't even equip it?
What do you mean?
I went to go equip my grenade launcher and it said, this item's not currently available. For more information, visit helpbungie.net.
Wait, what? Why is the grenade launcher disabled? I'm gonna take a peek and see if I can get.
All right, hold on. Print screen.
Oh, I saw it. I tried to click it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Gaming. I also did. I was doing heavy metal. I randomly just got an assault mag for my shotgun.
Oh no shit! Nice.
Yes. Bipod, increased rocket launcher ammo and reserves, but reduces damage. Blast radius and reload speed are slightly reduced. I don't like that. Danger zone. Okay.
But yeah, I'm just trying to get this conquest stuff done, so I want to do it later on.
Well, we have all the conquests to do now again. If you look, your whole page is completely undone, and you have a second page now too.
Oh, so I can do Grandmaster. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh boy. Alright. I suppose I'm gonna go pick up my little guy and then I'll be back on.
Alright, 10-4.
I suppose I will join back up.
I have
Wait, are you still in this part?
What?
Are you still in Drift Legends party?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna join back up so I can send him a friend request.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm talking to you like you aren't fucking here. I am so sorry.
Well, I have to get off.
I've been
in
working
about
so much.
35-40 minutes to go pick up my son from football.
Okay.
So I'm gonna end my stream then, but I'm getting back on after I get home with him to play more.
Are you doing something else? Are you guys doing something else before that?
He wanted to do the conquest, but we can't really do that 2-man. So if we do that, we should probably wait for you when you get back.
Yeah.
Trying to reconnect. No, I'm saying like I'll leave. So I have until 5:30 to go pick him up. I don't want to leave him there the entire time because like he's a wee baby and he's like a wee kid, so he gets pretty tired pretty fast. I'm contacting Destiny servers.
Are you? I am not contacting Destiny servers. I am just in the EDZ.
It says I need to change my gear up.
Yeah, for us to do the conquest, we gotta use new gear.
My game just crashed, so
Good.
I guess I'm just gonna go pick up Cade now.
Yep. Alrighty then.
Alright, that's fine.
So we will do that later then when you get back.
Yeah, and if we aren't able to do it later, I'm on at 7 o'clock.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna pick up Xander at 5. I should be back by like 5:30, so it's not like.
Oh no, I won't be able to be on at 5.
No, I know. That's what I mean. So it's not too much later. So
oh, okay.
We'll get it done.
All
and
right.
Get back on tonight. Drift is usually on later than I am.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
This
right,
motherfucker woke up last night when I got off of Destiny.
I will talk to you guys later. Then.
All right, buddy.
All right, ciao.
Later.
All right, so you down to do it? Because I just changed up my gears and stuff. Or you gonna do it another time?
Yeah, we're gonna do it when he gets back. Cause we ain't 2-man in the Grandmaster Conquest. That's one of the hardest things of the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely. It drops the highest tiered shit that you can earn. That's why it's required for the Guardian ranks.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
What's up, cool boy?
It's really, really good for gear, so it should give us some good shit. But I imagine we can just run a couple of reclaims until he gets back. Or until I gotta go get my son from football. Which is about... He gets out at 5, so I gotta leave in like 45 minutes or so. But yeah, I gotta do the conquests as well, so we might as well get them done.
I'm just chilling at the moment. Oh, searching for another Guardian.
Yeah, it's probably searching for a third one.
I just ate not too long ago, and now I'm hungry again. Like, what is this?
I feel that. I feel that for sure.
Yeah, I recently posted a short on my channel. You should check it out.
Yeah.
And I got 1.5K views.
That's what's up. Fuck yeah. I was just telling Izzy that, like, in my last week, I've posted 3 different videos that have gotten over 1.5. When I usually get like 1 to 200 views a short. That's a lot.
Jeez.
I've been changing it up and doing a lot of Destiny update content shit like that lately, and it's been taking pretty good.
Now that the grind is here again, I'm gonna be on this game 24/7. Oh crap, we gotta do that.
Comms channels are 5x5.
Wait, I'm going to this game 24/7 now.
Bias Vex control
Feel that.
most of this sector by now. Do not stay too long in one place.
Okay. My character just jump off? Thank you.
Don't. We got revives. Remember, we run out. We can't get you.
Yeah, I was trying to jump off my whatchamacallit.
Oh,
Skimmer,
if you read when you logged in, it said that they changed it. So to jump off the skimmer, it's not the jump button anymore. It's the interact button. So it's your square button. Yeah, it's your square button now.
Not these screevers. I hate them. So now I'm definitely gonna look out.
1. You need 3 of them. You need 3 of them, show. Here, buddy.
Oh, he's spawning right there.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for him to teleport. A fucker gonna dodge you 6 times. I don't want to fucking throw it. Got some heavy ammo out there.
Ooh, that hurts. Son of a gun.
He's up top, but he's definitely gonna die. Goodbye, sir. Alright. 1 down.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Oh damn, I can't jump up on top of that. That's unfortunate, man. There we go, not bad, not bad. Watch out for the screamers.
Yeah, I hate those things to a fashion, man.
It can be definitely irritating, that's for sure.
What?
Shit. He almost killed me too, don't worry. It wasn't just a you thing.
I don't like this modifier where it says keep moving. Like,
oh yeah, the danger claw, or yeah, it, like kills you if you don't. Alright, the Corsair is dead. That idiot down there literally just did not come and help.
Ready to exfil on your command.
where'd he go?
He literally was doing the one below us.
I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Oh my goodness.
Pop whoa, this could be that. Let's clear some of these fools. Oh, that is Z into AFK. You gotta kill the Threshers, guys. Damn! a lot of work.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
I want that data bad. Thank you. You don't fucked up. Come on down and play with me,
Oh, that looks complicated.
Oh, fuck off.
I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Alright, pick your buff. Just gonna grab Threadling as usual. And oops. All in all, it's not bad. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the gameplay loop, and I'm enjoying the activity. As long as it doesn't get too redundant, I think I'll be fine.
Yo.
Yo.
I don't know why I did that. They kicked me out the chat.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm doing the one right over here.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to those.
Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. Second one.
Oh, game's not crashing it. We're good. Nice. Where's those freaking falling with those queen breakers?
Show, where are you going? No.
Yeah, you should take it for now on. Can't damage him yet?
You can, you gotta stand in the pool.
Oh.
Oh, damn, your crystal just blocked my whole Nova Bomb.
I'm rocking Strand.
Oh, then it must be his crystal. But somebody's crystal definitely blocked my whole Nova Bomb. So bad.
Golden Age tech collected.
Can we cut across with these guys?
What's that?
Dang it. Oh, like, can you cut across all these guys?
Damn, you guys both died?
Yeah, I got sniped.
I'm not even out there. I'm in the objective. I can't get out. So I guess that's fun. There's no way out of this. We all died outside. I had to wait for y'all to respawn. Feels bad.
I'm here.
I killed the Scions.
So lost.
What do you mean? We're just
teammate.
Oh, I guarantee you. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He hasn't all fucking the whole thing. That's okay though. Shit happens. Done.
Nice.
Coordinates to your next LZ.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Did we get a buff or no?
I didn't. Let me see if I can get this.
Oh yeah, I want to talk to him. I forget about that. I want to talk to this little guy.
Oh, I go to this area.
Alright, I'm just making sure I'm talking to each of the Scions so I don't have to fucking backtrack and figure out which ones I haven't talked to again. Alright, let's...
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Fucking hurt.
Hey, I'm like weak or something. Yeah, see?
Well, that hit takes half of my health, so...
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
Yeah, he hits hard. He definitely hits hard.
I'm gonna go for this one over here.
Yep.
He's dead.
Kill the oracles in the air, guys.
What the heck? Alright, you said what about the oracle?
Yeah, shoot him. Oh damn, I died shooting him. It's not that one. Try the next one up. Don't shoot the bottom one. Shoot the middle one.
This one right here?
It's the middle. We gotta. There's 3 of them, so we gotta do them in order. It's the middle one, then the top one, then the bottom one. There we go. Now we gotta do another set. Yay! Now I gotta see which one's first. Jesus Christ! Stop shooting at me. Alright, it's not that bottom left one. Try the middle one. Alright, it's the middle one. Try the bottom right. Nope, so it's middle top.
Middle top, then the last one?
Yep. Damn, we got another set to do. Fucking A. I'm gonna start with the bottom right. Not bottom right, try in the middle. Alright, so it's left. There we go. Alright, Jesus. What a song and dance to make us go through to drop a shield.
Got that right. Where'd you come from? No, you're not killing me. Wow. I like how I say you're not killing me, then he just completely slapped me.
Oh damn, we both died.
Yeah, we good. I'm gonna stay back here a little bit.
Yep. I got 2 of the Minotaurs dead. Dropping a stasis turret.
Oh shit. Okay, we good.
Alright, I have prismatic as well.
Man, he's pretty tanky.
Yeah, he's very tanky. Drop down! No! Thank God I hit that in time.
You know what time it is?
Well, no, my Nova Bomb, I threw it, but it was flying above the boss, and I shot it above his head to make sure that the orbs dropped down on him. Jeez.
I'm gonna go flying. Oh, never mind.
Oh shit. He's so weak.
Oh, he's dead. Nice.
It was a boss fight and a half. Jeez. Definitely the hardest one so far.
The Red Legion has put us through.
Yeah, I can see why you have to do that with other players.
Yeah, that one would be crazy to do solo.
Stealing my voice, moving my ball. I would not wish on anyone.
Bent log. It looks like I completed another one. Buffs are. Oh. It's a good little stretch.
This is me. Surprisingly, there was no champions.
Yeah. I imagine that the champions are going to be in the tier that's unlocked, the highest one. Got all my weekly and dailies done. You know what? Bring me to the tower. I bet Isabella has a weapon or a piece of gear I can pick up now.
Oh yeah, that's what I keep forgetting about. To the tower we go.
Yeah, you can earn 2 weapons and 2 you can earn 2 weapons and 1 weapon and 2 pieces of armor rather. Every week just by playing. Which is
Everything's
pretty
getting
convenient.
sent. Yeah, everything's getting sent to my postmaster anyway, so might as well go there.
Feel that.
Also, there's a couple of raids. I don't know if you ever done any raids, but I think since this
I've done all the
update came
raids.
out, yeah, I can do all the raids for I think 2 weeks.
What's that? You can't do all the raids for 2 weeks?
I can.
Oh yeah. We can definitely do some raids. That's a help level upgrade for sure.
It's been raining tier 4s for me, like constant.
Yeah, your tier 4 is now that you're 400 should be your regular drop rate.
Ooh, I just can't wait to get to 450.
I think the cap is 550 now.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about 450 so I can get tier 5 loot.
Gotcha.
Finally.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need that. We'll get that out. Take a peek at Zavala real quick. I think we know what one we're taking. We're taking the chest piece.
Step on up.
I also need to get the Graviton Spike, that weapon.
Yeah, it's a good weapon.
Got it.
Let's see here. Ooh. These Vanguard Arsenal choices can be unlocked with Bright Dust to unlock these automatically next week. Earn the Arsenal. Oh, jeez, I'm not paying Brightness to unlock these. That's hilarious, though. I play the game too much to do that. So we'll take our weapon.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Take our chest plate. So let's equip our. Just get that bump.
Make good use of it.
be a good upgrade for us there. Oh yeah. 416 already. Yeah, I'm just sorting some things off the screen. Give me a second.
You say you're 416?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm literally almost 10 levels behind you.
You catch up fast, though.
I don't know. We see how much I grind.
Right. Yeah. You get that. You get that.
If it doesn't wear me out like it's been doing.
I'll be ready to do another reclaim if you want to.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Yep, you're good. I think that initialize thing was a missed opportunity. That activity, that arena thing should have just been something we could replay and choose.
As you would.
Well, that sucks.
What's that?
I can't get my armor pieces. Because it says I already claimed it this week.
Yeah, you've already claimed one of them. You gotta play more and earn the other.
Oh.
You only get 2 a week and you earn them by playing.
My brain's all over the place. I'm gonna store this in Bolt just in case. And we're good to go.
Ugly ass helmet, goddamn. There. Just those two missing there.
I like how you can buy everything from old seasons. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Quite like that helmet.
Requires the chief to pass. What does that mean?
You had to have completed the pass, I believe, when it was out.
Okay. So I can't get it?
You might be able to. Do you have? Is it just telling you can't because you don't have chronologues, or is it? What does it say? Did you? Oh, if you didn't buy that season pass, you probably can't buy the items. It's probably that you can only buy items for passes that you owned in the past.
Well, that sucks.
I've bought everything. piece of DLC for Destiny, so I don't think I'm gonna miss out on anything. I need something that matches more. It's clean, but I wanted it to be red. The fact that those eyes stay purple is really throwing me on.
Let's look at these shaders.
Yeah, you good? Horrible.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
I'm looking at all these past seasons. I don't really have anything.
Oh, where you didn't play him?
I think the only season I started playing this game series was around the very end of Lightfall.
Got you. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense that you wouldn't have him unlocked then. That's unlucky. Going in here.
Kind of glad they didn't reset our power level.
Yeah. That's that. They weren't planning on doing that, thankfully.
Because I wasn't going to plan on spending almost a month and a half to get basically where I'm at right now.
I feel that.
You know? Because it took me that long just to get to 400. And everybody's at the season thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm just still trying to figure out why is mine still highlighting. I mean, like I'm missing something.
What was that?
I'm just trying to figure out why is mine still highlighting, like I'm missing something.
What's highlighted?
This season archive. I'm just looking through everything to see if I can get it to stop highlighting for me.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe check out the Did you look at the exchange material thing too?
I did, but I didn't buy nothing from there.
I didn't buy anything. I bought a helmet and it ended up making it go away. But that's probably what it is. Just having you purchase something from the damn thing.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I figured as much.
This game just loves giving me vehicles.
That fucking game loves giving everybody vehicles. my X-Wing, because I didn't know.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. You can launch whenever.
We are safe, yes? Yes.
Courtyard, Ashen Iron. What is this? Last City. That's an arena. Okay.
Yeah. We can do that again if you want. It's a one-time thing, but we can run through it real quick. It's not hard.
Okay. Hmm. Wait, we did this before?
No, I think me and Isaiah actually did it before.
Oh. Later on, probably when you do get off, I'm gonna get off too. And when I get back on, I'm gonna just go to different planets and just get bounties and then just bounty hunt so I can level up faster.
I feel that for sure.
Now the thing I'm curious of is Renegades comes out December 2nd of this year.
Hey, thank you for the follow back. Appreciate you, brother.
So hopefully I still have everything when it releases, since I already have Edge of Fate when it came out.
You should. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cham.
Coral Vex, more of Maya's goons. They're taking salvaged FOTC tech.
What? You're already in the tower.
Yeah, you just have to run around and shoot the
I'm afraid that's correct.
follow the little
Maya's
like
tactics are evolving. I'm in
pointers
the
and
EDC
shoot
now,
the
investigating a lead
orbs.
that might explain things. But I'll need you to defend the tower while I get some answers.
Oh, our grenade launcher is sick.
Those Vex are tossing our caches
Okay.
on multiple transmat routes out of the city.
Golden Age salvage?
Oh, this is at the tower.
Yeah, we're in the tower. I'm gonna die. Damn.
With
I jumped off
Rasputin
the
gone,
map.
scout teams have been searching for artifacts to reinforce city defenses.
Yeah, but
I've been collecting Warmind hardware, pointing it at gaps in our security. We should have been able to see this coming.
Of course he disappeared.
I died. My bad. I was fixing
Hey,
something.
good.
I'm fixing something on my stream side. That's my fault. Let's see.
Okay, so what I'm supposed to do here?
Hey, thank you for the follows, Andre. I think if I would be okay. Let's see a list of activities. Alright, let me help you finish this real quick. And then I'm probably gonna call it until I get back. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Nope, definitely not supposed to be down there.
What? Oh, wow. I'm stuck down here? The heck? Let's go this way.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Doc.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Hold on, I'm coming. I was just reading shit in chat. I should be there in a... Oh, we have to go to the hangar. You ain't in the right spot, that's for damn sure. You should have followed the little bright light. There's a door right over here.
Why don't I just get myself a plate?
Guardian down.
You're still down there. I'm right above you. There's a door right here. And then a little hole you gotta go in. Oh shit. I missed the turn. There we go.
Oh, I passed that mug up. It was right in front of me.
It happens, it happens.
They completely blindsided us. Worse that
Oh, okay.
surveillance is gone.
It's gonna fool me.
How
I'm
did
still
they get
lost.
this far without an alert?
All good.
Make every shot count, my friend.
I doubt this is over. I checked the caches. The Vex were stealing war mine tech from us.
Let out these guys. These guys will help us. They fight for us. They're little frame robots.
Okay.
Alright, now we can go back to the courtyard. We can just go back the regular way, though. We don't have to kill these fools.
I would just wanted to do. That was pretty cool.
You wild.
Oh man.
You having fun, though. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Alright, now we fighting the boss, though.
This unit has a call sign dating back to the Red War. Gaul's Elite. They were here the day the
Balls
tower fell.
elite. Oh my lord.
Devices. The yoke of control.
Oh, is that you?
Oops, definitely missed that guy.
Oh, it's that boss.
Alright, so now we have to go into the bubbles and slap them.
She
One.
has access to the entire Vex network. She must have found another timeline where the Red Legion are still around and yanked them into ours.
Cool.
Oh man, I love this shotgun. Why is she so high up in the air?
She wants to be annoying. Look straight up and look straight up.
I just died.
Oh, well, Maya was above us.
Good work. I knew the city could count on you. This was just a smash and grab. What is Maya looking for?
They want what the conductor has always wanted. To usher a new golden age of her own.
That wasn't so bad.
No, and it's like a one and done mission. Like we can't replay it. It's super weird.
Though I pity them to come under Maya's thrall.
What's good, Legend? How you doing, dude?
Alright, brother. I think that's where I'm going to call it for right now. I'm going to go
that's
get
fine.
ready to get my kid. I'll be back on in a little bit, and we'll get that conquest done for you.
Alright.
Alright, my guy. I'll talk to you in just a little bit.
Alright.
Later. Chat, I appreciate you guys. We've been live for probably like 4 hours now, I want to say. Yeah, a little over 4.5 hours, so we're going to call it there for right now. I have a couple videos coming up later on tonight as well as tomorrow, and we're going to be live tomorrow, probably evening time because the wifey has to work. I appreciate everybody for being here. You guys have been amazing. As always, don't forget to drop a like or a sub on the channel. My Kick family, thank you for all the new follows and all the people that stopped in today and said hi.